Hello, everybody. This is post-stream Ziggy here, adding a little bit of context to the next 5 or 6 minutes or so of this recording. So, unfortunately, the original voice lines that I did for the playthrough of this portion of the game were corrupted by OBS. I find out an issue a bit midway through the stream, and we'll go back to stream Ziggy a little after the completion of this quest. So I wanted to just give an overview since the beginning. I'm just looking to kind of wrap up a conversation with each of the people here. Rob essentially is just talking about opening a store for herbs and spices. We started noticing a trend as we went through the hideout that each person seemed to be talking about different meals that they're good at. So for example, Eagle talks about, if I'm to jump from here, I won't hurt myself, will I? But then, he threw kind of a weird line in, which we'll see in just a moment, where he's talking about, his love of sweets, which just kind of came out of nowhere, unprompted. So I had been talking about on stream that, maybe it was hinting to some kind of mini game, and I thought it was just kind of weird. Like, maybe I should exercise a little more. That's because all the sweets I eat. And we were just attempting to find all the NPCs. Unfortunately, while attempting to find new dialogue, I didn't actually find Mika, and I realized that also after a point that I save over the save file. So for the most part, we did not trust Tomka, the goat, to cook us a good meal, because we were assuming at this point, since this is kind of towards the tail end, at the point where this recording picks up, that these particular characters might not be trusted for their specialties, and given this person cannot remember anything, we decided to basically not go forward with that. So essentially, I'm going to double back here in just a moment, and we're going to go through some of the other dialogue lines. I'll voice them over, I think, as we get a little further into the dialogue here, since for the most part, I'd already talked to the NPCs. Nothing too important in terms of plot, mostly just kind of identifying the fact that everybody seems to have different focuses and goals, and that is basically the takeaway of this section. I will say this is probably one of my least favorite sections of the game so far. I do feel like the game came to a complete standstill, unfortunately. So I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't feel like going back and replaying from the previous save file to go forward. I just wanted it done with. So I'm going to do my best to just kind of give some voice lines here or there. I mean, I love the one character saying, "Leave us alone." Sienna basically talking about how she's good at, she's into drinks. Like, I'm going to have a drink. This stuff here tastes, blah, blah, blah. Things of that nature. So we kind of had an idea of what each person can do. And one thing I complained about, and I'll bring it up again when Stream Ziggy returns, is for some reason you could choose to change the song in the area, and it has this long delay, but as soon as you transition into another area, it turns off the music. What a weird misplay. So unfortunately you don't get to hear my initial reaction to that, but I will go over it a bit later, because I go through here and I realize that it stopped playing at this point. Now, one other thing that was kind of unfortunate is that Pavel did actually give us about 10 materials off stream. Mostly junk materials, but there were some adamantians and things of that nature. So he did actually produce something when I checked him. So to answer the question of whether or not he can just give you multiple materials, the answer is yes. So it's just one of those things where, Glenn's talking about, yeah, I can't find any exciting books here. If only I could get my hands on some magazines. It's I don't know. None of this dialogue really endeared me to any of the characters, and unfortunately, I was just kind of looking to see if I could find Miko one last time here, but I decided to just give up on it, since I thought maybe she would be in the cots there. Ultimately, I don't think it really mattered in terms of completing the side quest. So at this point, I'm just going to slowly make my way to the left of the screen where we started and talk to the dog. Now that we've talked to basically all the characters, I think I talked to the Bullet Party member just to get the dialogue on screen again. For Victor having a total writer block, I said it was kind of weird from his dialogue that he talks about having some kind of agent. And I was just like, why would he need an agent? He's hundreds of years old. It just feels kind of a weird line to me. Why am I even writing about this topic in the first place? I almost felt like some of it is kind of like a fourth wall break here. And it just feels very contrived, to say the least. So I was really unthrilled with this section of the game, unfortunately. So fortunately, We will be cutting over in just a little bit. I'm going to start reading the dialogue going forward from this point. But essentially, this is just setting the context. You know, Len is looking to soften her language and talk like a commoner because she's no interest in being a princess. So, do I have enough information? I say, sure, I don't feel like finding Mika. I couldn't find her. Don't really care. I just wanted to move on at that point. Oh, Cress, they'll have very different inclinations and pastimes. It's not going to be easy. Woof. One particular subject stands out, though. I think we could delight them with a delicious meal. Except, unfortunately, I'm not good at cooking. In the past, I'd sneak into the kitchen and watch our cook prepare meals, but for me to cook is something completely different. Yeah, this is where I started dreading. I think I made a comment here, hence the pauses, where I'm like, woof, I think we're getting into a mini-game of some sort. That's true. The one time I did cook actually resulted in a pretty tasty appetizer. Maybe I should try it after all. I feel like she was kind of the holdover character if you didn't have Mika. So this is what I was kind of hypothesizing. I'll need to ask the others for advice on how to cook certain things. So now I'm like, oh, okay, so most of these characters didn't really have anything too interesting to say. So based off of the descriptions that we're going to read through here, I will make my choices, and I'll re-explain since some of this kind of goes beyond the dialogue, hence why I was pausing on some of the sections here, since I did want to at least talk about why I picked certain characters. But don't worry, I won't let them notice I'm actually preparing a surprise. It's what we need for the menu, Cress. We'll start with an appetizer. Being the beginning of the menu should be something special. For the main course, I'm sure something hearty with strong spices will do. For dessert, obviously something sweet. Wolf, says Chris. You're right. Of course we need drinks too. So, who's the best person to ask for each dish? So I guess Mika would probably be good at appetizers since she's always seen eating food and probably makes the most mention of foods outside of this. So even though I didn't find her, I was like, I'd probably want her over Amalia. Maybe I'll get a bonus. So I was kind of like debating whether or not to pick Amalia, but I decided to go with that. What about the main dish? So they were talking about, you know, herbs and spices. There's only one character that talked about that. That was Rob. Bathraz literally just told us to go away. So it's like, yeah, let's not pick Bathraz. Yeah, that should work. Let's think about dessert. Whom should I ask? Literally only Eagle mentioned sweets, so that one was also pretty straightforward. And finally, the drinks. Sienna is the only person that talked about drinks. So that's how we'll do it, Cress. Let's go gather the information. Woof. Alright, I asked everyone about the dishes and nobody seems to have noticed what I'm planning. You there, can you cook? I'm actually the cook. Good enough. Don't just stand there. Help me cook up a meal for my friends. I've come up with some recipes. I was so worried I would get into like some button minigame I did not want to play. You have no idea the relief of when it faded to black. I was like, oh, thank you. This looks fantastic, Amalia. I was like, okay, I probably did okay at the minigame. You're right about that. Looks good. This is so nice of you, Amalia. You even provided drinks. Not bad. Don't talk so much and start eating. Hope you enjoy it. The food is amazing. Wow, this almost tastes like my mother's cooking. It tastes really good. Excellent work. You should always cook for us, but then again, Farron would probably worry about rationing. Hope you'll not dare to forget the meal I prepared with so much effort. Oh, that didn't sound nice. I mean, getting food served by Princess is a rarity, so enjoy this moment. Oh, Amalia. Oh no, what am I saying? I'm so nervous. I mean, I'm saying horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm not like that, believe me. I dare you. Ah! Shh. Don't worry, Amalia. You have a hard time finding the right words. I know that all too well. I may be new to this group, but I noticed immediately that you're a nice person. You have my thanks. I'm still flabbergasted you prepared this all by yourself. Oh no. Where are you going? The lad who helped me out a bit with the cooking fell over from exhaustion. He couldn't keep up with my pace, apparently. I better go check on him. You may clean up, if you want. ... Indeed, Sienna. Well, now that we're stuffed, let's get back to the business at hand. Haku has sent word that Heimerskazer is ready. Let us head for the meeting room. Heimerskazer is ready to fly off. Well then, Glenn, what's your decision? You're our leader. I'm supposed to decide on whether we're going to destroy a weapon of mass destruction, or if we're going to use it to kill gods who want to destroy all of humanity. One day is not enough to make a decision. I don't want the Grimoire to harm any more people. If Gwen is really speaking the truth, and these Vienna destroying humanity over and over again, then we can't let that happen either. But if we use the stone for our own purposes, then we're not much better than King Frederick. Killian would not hesitate to use any means, but I'm unsure. Glenn. I'm sorry. I can't make a decision right now. I need more time. Let's go to the grave first and postpone the decision. Alright. Let's wait until we get the key from the grave of Lady Reina. Thank you, Glenn. So then, I shall lead you to the tomb of my ancestors. It's located northeast of Farnsport. Baron, while we're on our way, you will make all the necessary preparations for the plan we discussed earlier. You really think these resistors will be able to achieve anything? They're common people with no knowledge on how to swing a weapon. If the perfect opportunity presents itself, then they might stand a chance. Well then, I hope they'll be able to recognize this perfect opportunity of yours. Getting a little sassy there with the dialogue back and forth there. So, unfortunately, checking these characters, no new recruits. So I was like, okay, well, if I have literally nothing else to do, I guess I'll do the plot. So I'm like trying to think, like, is there anybody I didn't talk to? You know, was there a spot maybe I didn't check for Mika? And I was like, nah. Just like, honestly was like, yeah, I'm like, I don't really want to go back. It's fine. It's fine. So I decide, you know, at this point that, you know, no side quests on the map. I guess I'll head back. So I was looking to see if I could warp there directly, because they were mentioning it was near Farnsport. I eventually decide to use the airship. You know, I happened to do a quick check to see if the plot is here, just in case it didn't mark it on the map, but that was me being hopeful. I did notice, however, while in the menu, that it annoyingly reshuffled all my characters, and I absolutely hate that. You're gonna hear me complain about that a lot in this session. This is not the first time that this happens, unfortunately. Post-stream Ziggy knows. It made me very upset with how often I had to go in the menu to fix her characters. I'm like, listen, I just want my powerhouse at the top, my second best character at the top, my healer in the middle, somewhere in the middle, could be slot 2, could be slot 3, and I want to kind of keep my damage dealers at the top and the bottom, so that way if I need to do a more supportive role, I could basically have 2 tanks in the middle, etc. And that's just how I process that information. So every time it goes in and touches my party order, it really messes me up in terms of thinking ahead. And granted, maybe it doesn't matter as much in a turn-based game, but comfortability with your actions leads to less time reading over what the menu actions are. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I think for the most part, checking around, you know, I'm hoping somewhere something is updated, but I'll learn a little later in the session that this will update after we hit this particular plot point. So, unfortunately here, I just have to go to where it wants us to go. Yeah, like you can see there's no side quests to do, and I was like, wow, this is really lame. I guess I'll do the I guess I'll do the plot. I wanted to do side quests honestly if they were available, and I was like, oh, you know, maybe there's something to interact with here. No, it's very straightforward. Why are your ancestors' catacombs so far outside Farnsport? Well, that's a long story. Do you want to hear it? I say sure, I'm interested with Glenn. About 300 years ago, the sewer system was built in Farnsport, which greatly improved the lives of the townspeople. Only the palace did not get any access to it, since under the palace lay the catacombs of our ancestors. It would have been an insult to let the feces of the palace pass through there, so for decades the royal family still had to use the good old outhouse. That is, until Mad Queen Hefnar came to power. She cannot bear to see the city dwellers were allowed a more hygienic life than she herself. So, despite opposition, she had the sewage system extended to the palace, which was one of the many reasons she was called the Mad Queen. Of course, no royal wanted to be buried there anymore, Hefner least of all, so they had new catacombs built. However, it would be an embarrassment for the court if the people learned of the old ancestral tomb had become a cesspool. Which is why they built the new catacombs far away, and kept them a secret. This is probably why the church is set to discover the tomb, even though they searched for Lady Graina's grave so eagerly. So, in the end, we have to thank Mad Queen Hefner's bowel movements on why the church hasn't discovered this place yet. Crazy story, indeed. Well, let's go find Lady Reina's grave. Quinn claimed that Glenn should be able to open it somehow. But how am I supposed to do that? I don't think I could do any... It just immediately opens. Look, it's an opening. What did you do? I didn't do anything. Maybe it reacted to your ether, like the teleporter in Shambhala with Len. Is this related to my echo? Who knows? Let's move on. Who knows, he says. All the secrecy is getting quite exhausting. And I'm like, man, no chests to look at. I'm like, there's no turning back for a while if you continue. And I'm like, maybe I'll do a save. I don't know. This is where I make a big mistake. I'm eventually going to save over our save file the next couple of minutes and realize my recording is all messed up. So pretty much in the next couple of minutes, I'm going to be turning it over to Stream Ziggy at this point as I realize, oh no, I've made a very terrible error. So now at this point, I'm just going to go back through. There's only a little bit of dialogue left before I realize my mistake. And that is essentially, I decided to go back to the chef to see if anything new happened with him. So he and Sienna have just a couple dialogues that I'm going to read here before I sign out from editing Ziggy and turn it back over to Stream Ziggy here. So here I am just walking to him now just to see what happens. Our clan members seem very pleased with the food that Amalia cooked. You didn't have to use my secret ingredient. Here, take this. We got an elixir. Let's see what Sienna has to say. People didn't like Haku very much in the place I met him at. Guess because of his individualistic personality. From my past, I knew exactly how it felt to be excluded, so I hired him. He didn't know anything about airships back then, but he learned very fast. So yeah, this is about when I'm gonna realize the mistake, and with that, I'm signing out. Oh. I just realized I was still muted after I came back from OBS. That is really unfortunate. Well, I just saved over the other save file too. That is really, really unfortunate. I don't think I have a save before that point. Well, we're gonna have to go forward for now, so apologies for that. I did not notice that because we were having OBS issues earlier. Whoops, I am back now. I promise you I've been talking this whole time. So, anyway, I guess to go through things, I couldn't find Mika earlier, but nothing has really updated there. We got an elixir from the chef. I was looking for side quests. Just seeing if any of them had anything new to say side quest-wise, but none of them seemed to. So definitely apologize about that. Yeah, OBS froze, and I didn't realize when I rebooted OBS that the microphone muted itself again, because I had unmuted while previously recording. That was a little awkward. But we really didn't miss that much. Honestly, I might just skip forward, because it was not a very eventful event. Like, maybe I'll leave it in there for posterity in the VOD, but honestly, it was a very boring event. Like, we learned nothing about them other than equally like sweets. I'm gonna be real with you. It was just kind of a filler event. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I could leave it in for people that really want to read. But I was complaining about how, like, the music person here, for example, for whatever reason, can only do music in, like, one area. And the moment you go up and down, it turns the music off. Yeah, he's talking about Phantom Pain. So, like, the moment I move into a different area, it leaves. I think it's really stupid in this area. You see what I mean? Like, why would they let that happen? I don't know. So definitely apologies. I was thinking about making another save right as I saved, and then I didn't end up doing it. So unfortunately, we'll just go forward from here in the playthrough. Honestly, we didn't really miss much. Like, we found Lady Reina's grave, except for, we don't know why it opened, and we had a very long reasoning as to why the catacombs was not where it was before. So, just in case I cut it later, I've just given some context there. Hope you're doing well, Kirk. So, unfortunately, there are no side quests to do, so I'm gonna continue forward. So, you have missed almost literally nothing in the plot. Honestly, the first 30 minutes was kind of wasting our time from the game's perspective. So, I will say in terms of, like, starting the act off, regathering the party, this so far has been the weakest part of the game. I did not appreciate searching for people in the base to talk to them to figure out how to cook. I did not like that in the slightest. Okay, an armor I don't care about. Hope I'm doing well. Not really, honestly. Very hot. Which is leading to very frustrating moments to start the stream off with technical issues and heat. Not a fun combo. So hopefully we can get some progress here. Oh, you're gonna make me play as every party member here? I just gathered the party. No! No, I hate this mechanic. No, this is like a D tier mechanic. You really gonna make me play as my least favorite characters? Is this actually happening? Holy. Oh, boy. I mean, some of them haven't received weapon upgrades in, like, a long time. This is gonna be rough, chat. I might have to go back and actually upgrade them, depending on how impossible this is. What happened? Something separated us from the rest of the group. Listen to the bewitched ones. Where's this voice coming from? Only the pure are allowed to approach the grave. Okay. Everyone else must prove themselves first. You carry within you the curse that fate has placed upon you. Pass the trial so you may defy fate and prove yourselves worthy. A trial because of the curse? Troublesome. But don't worry, we'll take care of you, princess. Thank you, but I could very well take care of myself. Maybe you are the one who will need my help. After all, you're missing all your limbs. We have spent many years fighting our way through the world's battlefields. Do not underestimate us. I don't, still. Athraz? Now we're separated too. At least I still have you, Cress. I wonder why, though. Wolf says Cress. This is gonna suck. Like, this is gonna suck. She is so far behind. She is so woefully far behind in stats. I mean, at least that's somehow a stat improvement. I mean, she doesn't even have health steal. Like, she is actually... Oh, she kind of does, but her gun does, like, no damage. Oh, this is gonna be bad, chat. I mean, she's a healer. It could be worse. I'll make another save, I guess. I want to accidentally advance the plot. Got a meal. Are there any chests here, or was that the only one? I'm just triple checking. It feels like I'd be past... I was gonna say, it felt like I was gonna go past the point of no return. I got a musket. Yeah, she's gonna need this. Trust me. If we didn't pick that up, whatever boss fight we're about to do would have taken like 7 years. Holy. That was the most pity chest I've ever seen. This curse confuses the mind. Man gets lost in it. If you're worthy of the grave, then face your inner self. Face your past. Oh, we're fighting the shadow of ourselves. Got it. Just terrible how the king's children are at each other's throats. He's not even dead, yet they're all slaughtering each other for his heritage. If I were the king, I wouldn't even want to get up from my sickbed. What is this stupid chatter? Away with you. Oh, you know what I was thinking, chat? I think in post, I'm going to spend a little bit of time voicing over the VOD because we do have the original footage. So it's going to take me some extra time to do, but I think I'll have to do that before the next upload. So that way it's not just silent, because I did actually voice the characters. So it's like I did give myself enough of a pause, at least. Forgive us, milady. It's unfortunate, but I think I have to do that. Amalia ... Do not worry, my sweet child. They're just talking nonsense. Mother is here for you. Well, we know they basically get red weddinged or something, because they all die. By the way, like, I don't know if you remember from, like, what is it, last session or 2 sessions ago, that everybody was poisoned at the banquet, and they are definitely dead, so. Why are you showing me this? The event that drove you into the curse. It shall be your obstacle. Did you guys see that vision just now? Was that a glimpse into Amalia's past? Since Amalia and Bathros behind that wall. What's going on over there? Wow, this is the game's punishment for me not playing this character. What is this, an illusion? You want me to fight it? Fine, let's be done with this trial. Alright, we're going to take Crest Command to maybe heal us every turn. Using HP regen is kind of annoying. I'm gonna shield up. Mind up, okay. That did hilariously no damage. She's just got a revive. No, I thought the clone would be attacking more often, to be honest with you. Also, it's really funny I keep counter mind buffing. So, like, the whole boss's gimmick doesn't work on me. Kind of funny. Maybe I'll be okay. I mean, fortunately, we have one attack move. I'm gonna do this just to stop from overheating. Apparently, the dog could turn into a werewolf, question mark? I don't understand. I don't think I can stop myself from overheating. At least we heal every turn, so I should be fine. The Battle of the Stalemate. Revive, so I think I killed them. I don't think I can die with this setup, but it's gonna be very tedious. I'm at least out healing, or out damaging their heal. It's piercing shot. Oh, that was tedious. I did it! Did you? Look deeper into yourself. Merely defeated an idea. False copy of yourself. Where is the real Princess Amalia? This poison is used by Vadi assassins. It's completely odorless and tasteless and kills within 2 hours. The best weapon is the one that cuts on its own, isn't it? Isn't it so? Allow me the question. Is this what you really want? Half of Amalia's siblings are already dead. Only a matter of time before they get to her and me. I have to act first. Remember it well. First, the oldest and youngest heirs to the king's throne died. The oldest because they were direct heirs and they had to be disposed of quickly. Youngest because they were the easiest to kill. When the first children died during a hunt or in infancy, No one suspected a thing. But when 5 children and a concubine were dead within 2 weeks, rumors began to spread. The successors began a struggle for the legacy. The king's palace became a snake's nest. Goodbye, Mother. What are you doing to Mother? She didn't give me a choice. If I hadn't killed her, it would have been my turn. Mother? Ah! I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Mother's sleepy. Once we were all one big family, but now, like monsters, we slaughter each other. Mother, I don't want you to die. I wish I could avenge you. I wish I could avenge us both. What is happening? There's the goofy dancing man. Hello, welcome to the crossroads of destiny. My mother had been a frail woman. I heard from the other children what was going on in the palace. I knew immediately that my mother would be one of the victims. She was too weak and too soft. I loved her and wanted to protect her. How could a child protect their parent? I was powerless until the masked man appeared. I wished for the power to avenge my mother. Wished for fire magic that could slowly burn my opponents. Water magic so I could suffocate them on dry land. Earth magic so I could crush them limb by limb. Where's that in her spell choice? Right? Wait, I would actually play this character. Wait, she's just lame as hell. Am I missing something in her skill tree? She only had healing abilities. I don't care about healing. We already have Kirk. He came first, and he's got more utility. So why do I need a dedicated healer? So I paid the price and received the curse. But instead of getting the power to kill my enemies, Fate ironically gave me the power of healing. Yeah, I was gonna say, Fate gave you the power of being benched. Because I'm not using you most of the time. Your defense is too terrible and you have no attacking power so far without class swapping into stuff. So, definitely not impressed with her. Yeah, here we go. Here's the massacre scene. Let us all toast to the recovery of our king. He may not be able to say it himself, but I'm certain he's glad we're all dining together again. The distrust in the palace had been palpable for the last couple of months. People avoided each other and locked themselves in their rooms. Every meal was eaten alone. His father's illness, 15 tasters had died of poison. The servants found it harder and harder to find new replacements. For father's recovery, everyone was invited to dinner for the first time in a long while. In case the snake had nevertheless lodged its venom somewhere, all the family members had to be present and dine on the same soup. This is a sign of reconciliation. Together on this evening, we're to find again what has been lost to us. How right my son is. We're all family after all, aren't we? If someone does not drink of that wine or eat of that soup, I know exactly who's still wearing the costume of a snake. They ate the same soup, they drank the same wine, as if they were a family, as if nothing ever happened, as if countless people hadn't died. I'm getting all dizzy. What is... The wine is poisoned. No, I didn't. Somali ... I went at the table except for father, who wasn't allowed. He'd eaten the soup. Every heir to the throne had ingested the poison that someone had secretly mixed in. To this day, I don't know who did it. Wait, Amalia didn't poison it? Really? I thought that was gonna be the twist. Apparently she didn't do it, question mark. I don't know who did it. Maybe it was a concubine who lost her child and gave her own life for revenge. But deep down inside me, I believe that father did it, because he's disappointed by his family. Seeing them kill each other must have shattered his heart. Of course, I also ate from the soup, and I too was also poisoned. But unlike them, I did not die. As with my gift of healing, I eradicated the poison in my body. I was the only successor to the throne left. Look at yourselves. It's not the poison that sealed your fate, but your ambitions. Father died 3 days later, and it became his heiress. Oh, did he now? Oh, did he just happen to pass away 3 days later? Uh-huh. Stop it. I don't want to see this. Set me free. You're stumbling, child. Sure of victory as you seemed, you're now at wit's end. Did you see that? What did Amalia have to go through? We have to find a way to get to her. Amalia, do you hear us? Hold on. Stop it. I don't need any help. I grew up in a den of snakes. I can manage on my own. I don't need anyone. Oh boy. We guess we have to pass the test on our own. It's good we were not separated. Together we will cope well with this task. We might be in trouble here. I don't have a good healing ability. right, child? Like, I really don't have a good healing ability. I never finished Vampire. Try to get Vampire back. Speed up if we're fighting ourselves might actually be useful. Because I don't think this character even has lifesteal, right? Oh no, they have really basic lifesteal. Could do Winged Cape just to make them faster. I guess I could take off the accessory from Killian for now. Speed up might be useful here. I really don't have anything worthwhile. This character is also kind of heavily behind. I can make them wear plot armor, interestingly. Which, given how terrible our stats are, I probably want to have them wear plot armor. That is a really big jump in damage. I think I have to do that. I don't know which way is items. Maybe they both go to item. He gave me 2 self-heals. Ugh. This feels kind of terrible, I'm not gonna lie to you. I could give them Chemist just to give them a faster agility? Or I could temporarily give them Bandit. Like, that might actually be relevant. Counterattack is also not terrible. Vampire's probably the safest choice, though. Because then I could just infinitely get magic and healing back. This is probably fine. Let's just learn Vampire while we're here, actually. I think this should work. We have Silver Lining to survive exactly once. I don't really need attack up, but I don't have other passives to learn. Like, technically Metal Dagger is okay, but I should probably replace it with literally anything else. Maybe something like this. Yeah, we're definitely gonna make another save, though. If there's a character that's gonna game over, it's gonna be this character, the 1v1. I'm not feeling it with this character. How many battlefields have you stumbled through? How many battles have you fought as a mercenary? Death's breath close to your neck, never looking backwards nor forwards, living only in the present. But now an important person has appeared before you. You must remember your mission. You must look back. And we skip the talking. Yeah, see, they always refer to themselves in the plural, so, like, did they turn their loved ones into, like, the limbs, and that's why they keep referring to themselves as they? I'm just curious, because I didn't get a feeling that all of them talk like that. So I'm kind of curious. Because, you know, we definitely lost our limbs. That was the price we paid for the pact. But how we got the limbs is another thing. Once you lead this maiden, you should be able to look into your past. Alright, what horrible thing are we about to witness? Bjorn says, "This is the coolest army you've created so far." Thanks. Only missing some enchantments. One day, I'm gonna wear one of your armors, Papa. One day, you'll be able to craft for yourself your own armor, even better than mine. You think so? That'd be great. Go to any lengths, won't you? So is this the trial we have to face? Let's get it over with. Oh boy, chat. You know, despite all those agility ups, I'm not getting extra turns, which kind of sucks. Weakness is light, which is, I guess, kind of convenient. That did insane damage. Wait a minute, why did we do so much damage? Holy. I'm gonna heal up here. Too many summons? Oh, well, we destroyed them instantly. Anyway, well, they gave me weakness, so that was infinitely easier than the other fight, so yeah. I don't regret it. They needed to learn Vampire at some point anyway. Is that the end of it? Ice Cold and Sovereign, you kill your opponents, but can you also destroy the enemy within yourself? I mean, I didn't make it to do my special attack, but whatever. Yeah, we know the village burns at some point, because we were in, like, the town square slightly south of here, I think. Everyone arm yourselves, all of you! We're under attack! What's going on? Bandits are coming! Quick, get ready! Reorm, hide inside the house. Yes, Papa. Tragic fire. Yeah, there we go. This is the scene we saw before. Bandit B says, got a lot of dough. Look like a bunch of mercenaries, yet they're rich as a king. Hey, blacksmith, what kind of group are you guys? I'll throw us out the thoughts. I let you live so you can answer my questions. If you're to talk, you might as well die. See. Order Leonor has been my life's work. Yeah, rearm? Yeah, I was gonna say. Order Leonor has been my life's work. It wasn't as big of a group as it was in the days of my father and grandfather. There were only a few of us left. Some did not believe in the Harbinger or the maidens being reborn. Others had their own plans for their own future. I belonged to a small wandering troop that kept all the sanctuaries in Aldria in good shape. You could have called us the janitors of the Order. We're constantly on the road and saw all kinds of countries. It was an exciting life until those bandits ambushed us. Hey boss, look at this, a kid. Reorm. Ah, I'll move chat back here. Ah, so you could talk after all. Be honest, I don't even want to listen anymore. Kill them all. What a pleasant person. No! Papa! Damn, you got Shoryukened. Ah! Reorm! Ah, the sun, huh? Finish them off. Leave my papa alone. Dead. Reorm! What have you done? Why? Oh, how touching. I sent his father after him. Ah, I got here just in time. Heart was... Oh, chat again. Heart was full of sorrow at that moment. But even greater was the shame, as my dying son worried for my life. After all, it is the parents who must take care of their children, not the other way around. But my son was strong. Stronger than me, probably. Because with his will, he called for fate and received the curse. He paid with his body, and received a new one in exchange. Why is this armor moving? This is the nightmare. Are you Reorm? Mages to me! Reorm! That's what you get, miserable wretch. How dare you? Killed so many of my men. At least I've had enough gold to hire more. I mean, I did call the sun becoming armor. It's not quite who I thought summoned to, but yeah, that's about what I thought. Color me unsurprised there. And you. Ugh! Tell your son in the maelstrom he can kiss my ass. Oh. Moving chat again. The blood left my body. All I could think of was Rior. His armor lay shattered on the ground. The helmet was split in two and there was a huge crack in his torso. Though it was not my son's body, I felt his soul all too well. Still alive inside this dark metal. I needed to protect him. Twice in one evening in one place. Never experienced that before. Now, you know the procedure, right? Give me a sacrifice and I'll give you the curse. Pick whatever you want. My limbs, or my whole body. I don't care. I just want to protect my son. How touching, very touching. I already got a body today, so I'm fine with your arms and legs. How about this power? Power to control steel. Going on today, one after another arises from their grave. Rearm. What you did to the people. What you did to my son. I'll never forgive you. I'm going to kill you. This is about where we saw the before in the flashback, I think. No. We will both kill you. You will regret what you've done to us. What are you talking about? You won't accomplish anything on your own. We don't need anyone as long as we have each other. We'll manage on our own. It's from your grave, oh no. This is your real weakness. You both can't just ask for help. You think you're better off alone. You get choked. Wolf, says Cress. She sure talks a lot. Good thing I'm running out of breath. Can't listen to her any longer. You think when you ask for help, you show your weakness. This will be your doom. If it were as you say, we really were unable to ask others for help, then we would be truly weak. Len, all of you, come and help us. Make yourself useful for once. I mean, help me, please. Molly, Bathros, we have to get through here now. What is this? Is this wall alive? This wall is a monster, then we can defeat it. Yo, can you stop touching my party? Like, can you like honestly stop? It's actually kind of annoying me. Like, first of all, this is not even remotely close to the team I had before. It's like super irritating to me. I think you should be Len. Sienna is never gonna... This should be Mika. Stop reordering my characters because I used them to figure out my turn order. Rob could go here because he's never being used. Pumpka could go here. Eagle could go there. Len will never be used, so whatever. I know. You could put that in like F tier for me. I really hate it when games just keep messing with my party constantly. Really don't appreciate it. I don't remember what abilities she was using before. I feel like she had monk abilities on, but I don't see them now. I think she was using vampire. I don't feel like she was using shaman, that's why I'm a little confused. She wasn't using chemist, I don't think she was using summoner. She couldn't have been using bandit. She couldn't have been using vampire, because that's definitely on Len. Did I randomly just give her a class? Or did she just not have a class? It's possible she just didn't have a class before. I mean, I don't really plan on learning any of the skills, so I don't think this matters other than to give her additional stats. Which, what does this give her, by the way? It's mind up. Really that useful. Whatever. That's the wrong way. It's always the wrong way. I'm gonna shield up. Living Wall is stealable. I don't know what we could steal from it. I was gonna say, if she doesn't crit that wall, I'm gonna lose my mind. I missed the steal. That's unfortunate. Oh, I have Pilfer. Okay. Austin's about to take 1,000,000 damage, by the way. Weak to water. Oh, should have done water slash. I really should just get rid of fire strike. It feels so useless. Everything seems to just be weak to water or earth. I think we've seen like sometimes they're weak to wind. I've almost never seen anything weak to fire. Outside of literally the ice mountains, I'm really struggling to think where we would have used it. But anyway. We're already doing stupid damage. About Kirk briefly here. Oh, load gun spear. I didn't realize we had that ability before. I saw unload all. I might as well do that. The damage is so stupid. Oh, fight's over. We'll never know, Kirk. I mean, it should do a lot of damage because I have crit up on him. But yeah, it's just they're not surviving the BS of that ultra move. It's too good. Leveled up. Okay. Amalia. Lotharos. Are you alright? About time. Called for help and your friends ran to your side. Despite the curse, you have proven yourselves worthy. You shall have access to the tome of my mistress. Lotharos. He's unconscious. Malia ... Stop wasting time and go ahead. I'll stay with him. Are you sure? Don't sense any more danger. Alright, we'll go on ahead. We'll be back for you in a minute. Not hard to get entry yet. We're staying behind. Feel pretty foolish. Hee. Let's just move aside just in case. Yeah, I mean, it gives him 20% boosted damage, so, like, it's a really good self-buff, but... You know, given the fact that the enemy is dead in, like, 3 turns of the assassin, I don't think we're gonna see many, abilities to do things outside of 20% debuff. Is this her? This is Lady Reina. Huh? A flower? Her body's completely decomposed. The flower blooms as if it was freshly added. You think somebody was here recently? What do you mean you think somebody was here recently? Where do you think all the candles are burning from? What do you think? Are they forever candles? Like, come on, guys. Like, cut me a break on this one with context clues. Like, ah, yes, the tomb of 1,000 candles just forever burning. Sure. This is an eternal lily, or eternity lily. Not to put in the graves of nobles. Never wilts. Where is the key? See nothing of worth. Why, it says the grave of Lady Reina. Excellent work. How long we've been looking for this. Thank you so much for leading us here, Sienna. Wyatt. Killian? I guess our paths cross yet again, Glenn. Oh, you know each other. A twist of fate this all is. Sign that we're on the true path. The Pope has guided us properly once again. What do you mean I brought you here? A life anchor. I get it now. What are you doing? On your knees, foolish boy. Must have forgotten the teachings. Stand before the reincarnation of the Holy Mother, the woman who will free us from the Harbinger. Oh, Holy Mother, the Pope requests an audience with you. You want me to meet with the Pope? Wants to support you in your mission. The Church's purpose is to lead the world in a better future through technical innovation. As long as evil lies dormant, be no better future. We must defeat the evil together. The Church belongs to the Leonard Order. We trust them. I can't. The Church has too much shady shit going on. But what if we're fighting on the same side? The question is, do we even have a choice? Right, Wyatt? I would strongly recommend you to come along. So, if you think of me as the Holy Mother, surely you'll ensure the safety of my followers and me. But of course. And let's hear what the Pope has to say. Excellent. However, for security reasons, we must take custody of the Grand Grimoire. Yeah, I don't think so. No, you can't do that. Can't have you walk through with a weapon of mass destruction through the capital's... this again. I can't have you walk with a weapon of mass destruction through the Church's capital. Please do not defy the will of the Pope. Well, let's defy it. Who cares? The stone remains in our hands. Thank you, Glenn. Grow a backbone. Jeez. Do as Wyatt says. No, don't do as Wyatt says. Be your own man, Glenn. Man up, Glenn. What? In all of Aldria, there's hardly anyone as strong as him. He'll get in no matter what... He'll get it no matter what we say. Have you seen our damage? The only thing he's getting in is the grave if he fights us. Thank you, Len. I'll take care of the stone. Are we really doing this? This is really frustrating. Are we really giving up the super death weapon to the Church? Are we stupid? Holy... Alright, I think that's a bingo board moment. We're gonna remind me, chat, we're gonna go through the bingo board. This is officially the party is having the stupidest moment of all time. We have no reason to follow them other than curiosity, and we gave away the only thing that we need to complete our mission, to talk with them, when we don't care what they want. Like, why are we doing this? This is stupid on so many levels. Don't think I've forgotten what you did on the Aurora. Why are you giving him the stone? Just fight back. Game, I'm tired of this, like, we can't beat them nonsense from, like, 5 NPCs. Trust me, look at our damage. I could probably kill the endgame boss as is. I don't even think I need to level anymore. I probably could just kill them like this. Don't even need super weapons, jeez. Like, they can't even kill Glenn, let's be real. Certainly not. Even Killian knows they don't stand a chance. Ah, let's not forget the original reason we came. The key. Lily? The flower's the key. Pope will explain it to you. Their just safety is taken care of. We can leave. Wow, we're stupid. We're in Marlia. The floating church. Which seems like a really awful thing to do if we need to escape them. My hands are on my face. I'm like, why are we doing this? It's like... I know. We should remove our weapon of mass destruction. We should follow them into the place where they're at their strongest. We should definitely have the party separated. We should definitely have Len separated from us if they try to use her for something. Like, man, we are having a collective party moment. We're just saying, like, I was following the characters' individual beliefs up to this point, where even if they didn't make all the right decisions, I didn't blame them. I can absolutely blame them for this. This is stupid. I don't like this plot arc. So for the next hour or so, where it's like, oh no, the Pope's evil, I'm gonna be like, no shit. Just like, like, what are we doing? Like Killian's working for them, guys. Even if you didn't see any of the other seeds, he's working for them. Like, come on. They can't be good people. So this is the capital of the church. Whole city flying in the sky without any sky islands beneath it. It's only a stone throws away. Surely it can't be a coincidence that Marlia makes her orbit over Volandis. No, it's not a coincidence. Well observed. His Excellency has set all the wheels in motion to find Lady Reina's grave and the key. He has succeeded even faster than planned. Well, it helps when we just literally give it to them. His Excellency is currently aboard. However, he will arrive in 2 days. In the meantime, the Holy Mother and her companions can enjoy Marlia's excellent hospitality. Okay, so how many minutes from this conversation do you think it'll be before we start killing the people of Marlia? Do you think it'll be like A, 30 minutes, B, an hour, C, an hour and a half, or D, 2 hours? Because let's face it, we're definitely killing people in this place. It all looks so familiar to me. It's the same architecture as in all my memories. You mean the horrible church that forces you to go along things and even your past you doesn't want to go along with it and you still went to the church anyway? Man, we're stupid. Also, wouldn't at least 2 of the people here know not to do this? Like, why is Sienna letting this happen? Because allegedly we can't beat Wyatt for some reason? Why is Victor going along with this? Doesn't he know better? And then we just conveniently leave Balthraz? Where's Balthraz, by the way? Wouldn't they also know about the order? I have so many questions. Somehow this place looks familiar to me as well. Ah! Glenn? This doesn't look good. Need to get him to a doctor. You heard him, men. Take care of your Holy Mother's guests. How blessed I am. Having the Holy Mother being reborn within my lifetime is the greatest gift our Lord could have offered me. Sir White, we have a problem, I think. What is it? One of our sky armors is missing. Someone must have stolen it during our flight here. During our trip. Who would? Wait a minute, where's Killian? Hasn't he already left the ship? Gasp. The grimoire, where is it? Sir? Damn boy. We are just stupid. We are just actually, we gave it to like the least trustworthy person, and then we're like, I remember how you did terrible things to me, and we still gave it to them. Like, hello, like, A and B leads to C. Like, can we draw some lines here? Like, the dumbest betrayal? Question mark. Len says, good thing this celebration is only held once a year. Always feel like the cattle on display with all the guests. Len. I changed my mind, Timothy. Take me away from this place. I'd rather die than marry that van. We'll get married. I'll find a new dream. But you need to stay here. You can't give up your destiny, Len. You'll continue living here and I'll find myself a house in the city. I don't want that. They just need my soul, don't they? How I live my life until I die is none of their business. Len, if something happens to you and you die, Song of Manaflora won't work. And your echo will just dissipate like everybody else's, and your mission will have failed. So be it then. There's other maidens. Better to live life to the fullest than an eternity of boredom. Len, I love you. How dare you? Van,
are you doing here? Are you drunk? Yeah, cheat on me. You think that's funny? You're mine. Yours? Your parents bought me for you like a toy. No order agreed out of gratitude for their generous donations. You could have canceled our agreement. Instead, sure you just want my money. All the while you're having fun with that man. Man seems drunk most of the time. Yeah, pretty much every scene he's been in, he's had a hiccup. Even if I didn't voice the one in this scene. Get out of here. What? You want to kill me? Then come on and try. No, stop it, both of you. You. No!
Well, that was really dumb.
What? Len? What did you do? I didn't mean to. Miserable coward. Len, hang in there. Looks bad, doesn't it? Wound is deep. I should have left this place sooner. I'll find a doctor. Don't think they can help.
Timothy ...
There's yet another way we could save you. Who could it be at this hour? Open up, Father. Oh, it's you in HO3? What has happened? Oh dear, all the blood.
Oh dear, all the blood is not how you want to be greeted.
No time to explain, she's dying. We need the Song of Manaflora. We must send her echo into the maelstrom. Not something I can simply decide on my own. You want a maiden to die and her echo to vanish? Her soul carries the Guardians. Of course not. Give me 10 minutes. Take care of her wounds until then. One more thing. You have to send me along. Dun dun dun. Timothy? What are you talking about? No, the song is only for the maidens. It's forbidden to send others. I'm begging you. Is that what you really want, Timothy?
That is really unintentionally funny. I know they're having a really serious moment, but they're like, "Do you really go with me?" And he just stabs himself. Like it's quite something. It's very overly dramatic. I mean, like he could die now before he comes back. Like it's very problematic. Have you gone mad?
Father, do as he says. I won't go. Not without Timothy.
Apparently.
Don't send him with me. I'll die here with him.
And then we cut forward, and then it turns out that Van is the one that gets sent into the future. It'd be kind of funny. I was kind of hoping it'd be Van. I'm waiting for one of these games one day to, like, avert the trope where they're like, you see, like, these really important characters, and you're just, like, some total jerk that gets reincarnated. And you're like, oh.
If you don't send him with me, I'll die here with him.
All right. I'll do as you wish.
Put her in the middle. Len, wait for me. Step aside, Timothy, one at a time. No matter how long it takes, no matter where we end up, I'll search for you and find you. I'll be waiting for you, Timothy. No matter how many eons it will take. Until then, my greatest love. Aha, it is done. Now you, Timothy, into the middle. Thank you. I'm coming. Wait for me, Len. Ah, again, that dream again. Len? Timothy?
Can it really be? Again, it would be really funny if he's banned. Just saying, it would be a great plot twist.
Am I? Why does my body suddenly feel so different? I have to find her. I have to find Len. Take it easy, Glenn. Where is everybody? Sightseeing around town. I have to go to Len. I won't stop you, but don't overdo it, okay?
I want to level up real quick. Should probably learn Earth Strike. Ooh, attack 6 though. I think I want attack 6. Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Fire Strike has been useless. I'm just gonna put it back to Water Strike. Let's be honest. I've never used Fire Strike for its intended purpose. There are so many bosses at this point that have been Earth and Water specifically. Normal enemies seem to be weak to wind, but like actual bosses are like light, earth, water, nothing else. I've yet to really see more than like 1 or 2 bosses that have a weakness. Just then they went out for a stroll. They said there's no items to pick up, but that doesn't mean there aren't shinies. Those don't count as chests. Also, did we seriously miss a chest in Fields of Perpetua? I guess I never went back for it. Enjoy your stay. Fresh air? No, I'm fine. I'm gonna stay here. And it doesn't look so good. She probably needs a nice sliced devil pudding. I don't want to accidentally find her, but I'm worried I will. I'm really worried I'm gonna accidentally plot what I don't want to. Training's complete. Day after tomorrow, I'll leave Maryland and take over management, retirement home in Doe. Oh, so he's 1 day from retirement? Okay. Right, Kirk? Okay. Latest numbers come in. The percentage of homelessness on the arm right dropped under 5%. We have free shelters to thank for that. Can't interact with any of these books, though. Despite us having lore dumps on quite a few of them. Can't interact with anything over here. Can't interact with the book there. Can go this way, though. Parade armor. It is weaker than what we're using currently, but I think some of that has to do with it being leveled. So we have an opportunity to potentially get more heavy armor set? Probably. I mean, I'm not going to unequip his armor at the moment because he's a god, but maybe in the future. Like when the character is like 4 tiers of armor and weapon under, I don't mind unequipping it, but right now it would not make sense from this character to remove like crit chance and all that HP drain. Character is basically unkillable with that setup. We're interested in how the church is structured. The Gandabrand Society consists of various departments that serve to improve the world through technological advancement. This includes the church. The society originated from the church and is now an equal department. I want all people who participate in God's work to be on the same level. Many people do not understand this because they think the church and a secular corporation are antithetical to one another. But God has shown us how this fusion works. Thanks to our faith, we cultivate people and open them to technical progress. The church is called the cultivation department within the organization, but we rarely tell that to the outside world because it doesn't sound particularly religious. Really, we can't interact with any of these books? Worthless library. department again about society is the same level of authority. Church is one of them. Together we're trying to lead Aldria to a better future through today. Progress. Which is financed through donations, the income of the society. Yeah, we could kind of figure that. Not really anything to do. Furthest Sir Eva was once called the Boar of the Northern Skies. She is supposedly known to fight fiercely in battle. That feels like a spoiler for who we're gonna kill soon. Right, Kark, on a scale of 1 to 10, we're definitely fighting that character. My second time in Marlia. This time was about 250 years ago. Mars memory's not all that much better than a Hyom, so I don't remember a lot. You keep a diary, but it could fill a whole bookshelf. That's why I seldom carry it with me. Shush, 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 shush. Only need 8 more things to hit the final achievement. Oh, I guess I could go this way. Can't go over there for some reason. Huh? What's Molly doing there? Alright, Crest. Time to learn how to do this small talk. Ahem. What are you staring at? Oh, what are you staring? I mean, how are you doing, Bathras? You're doing fine. Why do you ask? Your arms and legs. So they belong to your son? Not exactly. They are my son. Or at least parts of what is left of him. Can you communicate with him? No, that's impossible. But I can sense him. I feel his ether. Well, that's something. Asking a lot of questions while keeping a lot of secrets to yourself. Secrets? You saw my past as I saw yours. Yet, we did not see everything. True. It would most certainly be fair to lift these secrets of mine since I saw yours. I think I know what you'd like to ask. What did I pay, correct? What did I offer to receive this curse? The power of healing was not cheap. Thought I could offer one of my siblings, but they meant rather little to me, so the masked man did not accept them. Of course he wouldn't. He wanted to get rid of them, so that would have been too convenient. Unfortunately, yes. Instead, I paid with a part of my life. I paid with my future. Future? All the years that I would have lived in this world. I offered them. Don't tell me. Do not have much longer to live. Perhaps a year, maybe 2. It's a high price. At least with the power of healing, I have the chance to help a lot of people before I leave this world. Strong, Amalia. No, I think I received the curse because I was too weak. I was another victim of the palace's intrigues, but contrary to my siblings, I received the chance to live a few years longer. I was lucky. I was not strong. You were a child. You didn't have to be strong. Because the parents has to protect their children. Your parents failed. So did I. Anyway, we wonder if there's a way to lift the curse. There is. Likely not find it within my lifetime. Probably not. Yay! Dark! I think I should return to the hotel. My body isn't completely recovered yet. Where do you want to go? Higher? What is this? What am I doing? Is this like the throne room? Holiness Chamber is not available, that's why the queue is so long. Once with His Excellency, I'm so nervous. I'm not going to repeat that, that's way too many letters. A lot of orphans are around since the warrior need money to help them all. And His Excellency isn't available. Church.
Okay, so we're in the church's murder basement now. Entry's forbidden. They passed the course, I guess I advise against it. No, I want to keep going. Works torture, I tell you, but at least we have food and a roof over our head. It's worse than other parts of the world. A chest here somewhere. Hurry up, God will notice your half-hearted behavior. I'm just talking to people on the left side first. This place, the proficient tinkerers are working on machinery. Work may be challenging, but those who are particularly talented may move on again to Breath's R&D department. What should I do here? Oh dear God. Bring the poor woman and their horrible message. Husband died while making repairs to the outer walls of the city. So exhausted from all the work he hasn't concentrating and missed a step. How am I to tell her that? More work is here than bed. Since we work in shift, it's not a problem. Received 1 money. Wow. This content smells like, yeah. Fell ill a week ago. Husband has to do all the work now in order to support us. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be supporting much. Other than maybe the plant life where he splatted. Think they have it hard here? Do you know how hard it is to stand for hours doing nothing? A weird room. Almost told not to associate with such people, but the church and God show me that even these people are human beings? What does that sentence mean? What does that mean? Everyone who is dissatisfied should work harder. The diligent will be rewarded. Are these people, like, are they slaves? Or, like, why is he treating them like different class of citizens? You want to explain something, Church Society? Why you made that comment? I don't like that comment. Supplies arrived. Look at that leg. Must have been a huge cow. Big monster, at least. I think we'd only be eating watery down soup here, but we're actually getting large chunks of meat every meal. What animal is this meat coming from? Boy, you should learn how to ask the right question if you want to say happy down here. Decorated best. We have a lot of these. So maybe the... Okay, so like if I were to redo this, maybe the play is to just put all of your HP drain stuff on armor and just leave the attack ups to the weapons. That way if I find a stronger weapon, I'm not as crippled. I don't know. None of these people have anything interesting to say, so I'm just gonna leave. Will balance me if you want to stay in good health. Good night's sleep is essential. I'm so scared of accidentally finding the plot. I just want to keep exploring. I feel like she's over here somewhere, so I'm not going to go over there. Oh, Mika's here. Having such a big place as Marley up in the air is nothing special for us Arnrikers. A nation famous for our airship technology. The airship's as big as the city. Have you ever seen the Genos caravan? That's even more impressive. Huh. So we did all that, but not really... really getting to what I'm looking for still. Many of my friends also didn't know either and froze to death because they didn't know how cold it would be here. Okay. I like that that's just a thing that is just commonly said. A pig on the chalkboard? What the heck is that? A pig with a tail? Oh, all of our sky armor technology is based on 3 legendary seraph armors called Casper, Melchior, and Balthasar. And we know about, I think, Balthasar. Yo, why can't I talk to... Why did I have to go up there to talk to you? That was weird. The Warner Brillia, all of our orphanages are over capacity. It's why we're transporting the orphans to their new body. Yeah, why couldn't I talk to... Look. I can't talk to... I can't... That is a really... That is crazy that that wasn't triggering. That is crazy. I don't know what that was. Prisoners only allowed to take off their helmet in private in front of the Pope. Whoever Sorwell doesn't even do that. He must have taken a vow or something. Sell our loot.
Do I actually have anything interesting for sale? I don't think so. I don't think I found the Dojigiri before. Yeah, it says own 0. Why couldn't I find this earlier? Was I supposed to... Like, I thought I found, like, literally every chest in the game. How do I not have this? Do you know what I mean, Kirk? Like, I was complaining that the katana wielder was, like, missing upgrades. And we've met Casper. Fair. Like, is this the only place I would have been able to find it up to this point? Because, like, that's kind of crazy. I wish I could see what weapon she had currently. I don't think I can look at it. Unless the item tells me. I can't see how many stars it is. I mean, I might as well buy it. I mean, like... Honestly, like, she's the only character that's, like, crazy far behind in damage. I'm just gonna buy this. Like, if we find it later in a chest, whatever, but... Len, there you are. You're conscious again. What a relief. Your face is still marked by paleness. Probably stay in bed. Listen to me, Len. I had another dream. Till now, I couldn't remember my previous life. I still don't remember everything, but I know who I was. That's great. I'm happy for you, Glenn. Couldn't explain it now, but I've always had a familiar feeling being close to you. Realized that back at Cortara when we were stranded alone. So, we know each other from previous lives? Rick says at least 2 other magic users in other trials you got an upgrade weapon from. You never got anything for katanas in dungeons. Yeah, like, that's what I was saying. Like, at one point, Glenn got, like, literally 3? I think literally 3 weapon upgrades back to back to back. Like, every dungeon he went in, back to back to back was an upgrade, and the katana user didn't get anything. And the katana user's our best character. Like, it's just kind of frustrating. Like, Glenn is just good because he could wear all the equipment. And don't get me wrong, his debuffs are very strong, so I'll never sub him out, because 20% more, you know, less stats is kind of insane. But, like, yeah, it's kind of wild to me we're still at that point. Didn't you have that feeling? Not sure what you mean. I was a teacher in the Order of Leonard. And ... No, that can't be. Remember how you almost died and we had to send off your echo? I remember. I followed you shortly after that. It's me. I'm Timothy. You're Timothy? I know it's unbelievable, but... Len? Wait! Let go of me! What's wrong? I don't get it. Drop it and leave her alone. But... you have no decency at all. From one day to the next, Len is overwhelmed with the memories of a lifetime. Lucky she's still sane. Probably just needs some time to sort through her memories. Time? Yes, that's probably it. It'd still be really funny if we're Van. I'm just saying. Get off me, creep! One can only hope. Your Highness, the visitor from Marlia is here. Bring him in. What did you say your name was? Gillian, Your Highness. Information about Marlia has served us well. You noticed. None had escaped me on the way here. You're mobilizing your troops. Very keenly observed. That's why I'm afraid I won't be able to let you go. But speak. What brings you to us today? But this is the Grand Grimoire. How did you come into its possession? Took it from your sister. Don't worry, I didn't harm her. She doesn't concern me anymore. But why are you bringing it to me? You know what it is you're holding right there in your hand, right? You. I bought it because you are the true ruler of Venlandis, and this weapon is yours. You are the rightful owner. Is that what you think? Your Highness, Killian Sea deserves the greatest rewards we can offer. You brought us the weapon that will forever protect your realm. Indeed, you have the infinite gratitude of Terran. You may have whatever you wish. Gold, some land, the title of nobility. Anything you want.
All that in a place in the ranks of the generals, along with their power. Are you serious? What insolence. General Godfrey's departure. But after General Godfrey's departure, we actually are in need of a new replacement. Gillian was your name. Doing all that, then I'll make you a deal. Dun dun dun. Turn to the inn. No blacksmith to speak of at all. That's kind of unfortunate. I would have really liked to have crafted up here. Let's explore this building, see if we can get some more items. Let's increase the food supplies of mobility and the length of the past word population. There's hardly anything, blah blah blah. Yeah, people are dying. Let's grab the items. Listen, I don't care about your war. This place is gonna get destroyed. Either I'm gonna nuke it or they're gonna nuke it. I don't really care which happens first. I don't really care. Income has been looking rather dismal for the last month. Unfortunately, they're closing a few orphanages. Yeah, you're 1 week from retirement. Yada yada. Grab the item that's over here. Lost its hide attained. There are really no blacksmiths anywhere? What's over here? Oh, Rob was over here. Church's concept of loving your neighbor as yourself surely only applies to the other members of the church, right? Probably. Truth be told, it feels strangely strange to be here. Church brought about the demise of my village. Luckily, I'm the master of my emotions. I can control myself. Our Marcus is often accompanied by his dark sky armor. Must be something like a private bodyguard. What was that pilot's name again? Endahard? Ah, I think it must be an R, just like Lord Marcus. You want to return for the day? Yes? I don't really have anything else to do, so... Len. Ruin's here now, Sienna. There's something I have to explain to you. I know you won't be able to believe me, and it will be the biggest surprise of this trip for you, but I have to get it off my chest. I was once part of the church. We know that. Wasn't it obvious? How could we not have noticed? What? You belong to the church? You knew? Well, except Eagle, apparently. How? You were well informed by the facilities... about the facilities in Shambhala. You seem to know the High Inquisitor Raphael. Likewise, this Wyatt. Well then, sorry to have stolen your time. That was kind of funny. Anyway, to wrap it up, uncovered these facilities in Shambhala and other crooked business, and left the church. I've been traveling the world ever since. Just surprised no one in Marlia recognizes you. As High Inquisitor, I always had to wear a helmet. Ordinary residents and soldiers don't know my face. You had the rank of High Inquisitor? That's surprising. I wouldn't have thought you capable of it. Yes, have fun at my expense. I'm being honest for once, and have heard nothing but mockery. Thank you, Sienna, for telling us the truth. It may tease you a little, true, but it means a lot to us. Thanks. Well, that's it. Let's return to our rooms. Can't you sleep, Rob? I don't understand you, Sir Eagle. The reason you're racking your brains. You should hate the people of Marlia with all your heart. You oppressed your village and ultimately brought it to its death. Forgive me. The church is to blame, that's true. That doesn't make every single resident guiltily guilty. They belong to the church, isn't that reason enough? There could be many reasons why each one of them is part of the church. However, not every one of them were involved in the fate of my people. I condemn them all. Be the easiest thing to do, but would it be the right thing to do? Look at it so logically. Common people who bullied me in the court of Tormund. I hate them with all my heart. Sir Eagle, you're a noble knight. Doesn't your pride hurt when you walk through Marlia? The death of my people that painfully pains me. But mere revenge will not bring them back. Certainly not if I take some random citizens as easy targets, just to satisfy my need for revenge. If I did that, then I would be ashamed of myself. This would really hurt my pride. I understand. Wish I could see it the same way as you. Well, what's keeping you from it? I wonder. Are you sure you want to do this? No, of course we're not sure. First priority is Len's well-being, after all. If we'd only been conscious, we could have stopped her from coming here. Really plan to kill him. We'll throw the entire world into chaos. Are you aware of that? Dun dun dun. No. We'll actually save the entire world. Take our word for it. I was wondering why they let us come here, and at least they're admitting it was a mistake. See, that was like the only scene that made sense to me. Like, didn't I explicitly say, like, what, shouldn't Voltron have done something? And they're like, if only I had done something. And I'm like, yes, that's what, okay. We're on the same page. We're good. I'm following the plot, I swear. You've screwed up. What if Killian returned the stone to King Frederick? What if you brought them the grimoire and gave away our position? Won't be able to mobilize so quickly. Besides, we already found Reina's tome. No longer any reason to stay in Volandis. Enough! I don't want to hear any more. Away with you. You do not deserve to meet the Holy Mother. Your Excellency, Princess Celestia Valkyria of Terran is here. At last, I'm honored to greet the Holy Mother. Who would have thought that you would be reborn during my administration of all times? Here because you wanted to speak with me. What is it? Your Excellency, leave the talking to me. You may also leave the room. Yo, he is straight dressed like a villain. Can we talk about this? He's got the shady cloak. He's wearing black and red. He's got the beard. Damn, he's like, hold on. Is he gonna go up to the throne? Is he gonna put a cat on his lap? Like what? Like how else would you put the eye patch on? Like what else could you do at this point? Crazy. He even has the face scar. Very well. Somehow the shifty black mage character looks more trustworthy. Like look at that hood. It's so ridiculous. Celestia, welcome. My name is Marcus. I'm the leader of the Gandabrath Society, which I'm sure you know also organizes the church. I know of Gandabrath, but originally you're from the Order of Leonar, aren't you? No? Very good. What are you doing? I'm unexpected. The vessel is empty. The 3 guardians within you are gone. 3 guardians? Celestia, you are here because I have to explain some things to you. The church has descended from the Order of Leonar. Groups searching for a weapon that can defeat the Harbinger. We'll work together to achieve this goal, but first we have another common enemy. Speak of the Vayin. Indeed. Supposed to wait for their throne in another dimension for us to find a weapon. The immortality they gained there went to their heads. They felt like gods who thought they could judge mankind. That is why they created the Grand Grimoire and destroyed the human world. Over and over again. We're afraid that mankind become too strong. Made sure the population and progress would be set back for a millennia. Why is it that we don't know about this from history books? History is written by the survivors. These are named by the Vayin. They decide what is written. Even we of the Order do not know how many times this cycle has repeated itself. That is also the reason why you maidens exist. Narratives change, sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident. Over millennia, one story becomes another. However, you maidens carry the unadulterated knowledge in your memories. No matter how many centuries pass, you will know what really happened, not because of stories, but because you've all experienced everything yourselves. You are the truth of the Order. Dots. Really want me to trust you? Swear to God, I'm on your side. What is the reason for the monsters in Shambhala? You need to use the Grand Grimoire to destroy the Vayin. But you do know the true nature of the Grimoire. Must destroy life and absorb ether to gain power. To kill the Vayin, we need to make the Grand Grimoire as strong as possible. That's why we created monsters that we could sacrifice to the Grimoire. After all, we don't sacrifice humans like King Frederick. We sent the monsters to the surface of Aldria. We send the leftovers to our safe stations on the surface. We've developed something much better than those little beasts. Created lumps of flesh that house as much ether as hundreds of monsters. That what this is all about? To protect human life? Well, plenty of time to get to know each other better. Lestia, there are 3 things we need in order to kill the Vayin. The Grand Grimoire is a weapon, key from the Tone of Reina, and of course, the fitting door behind which the Vayin are hiding. Here, you can have the key back. The key opens the way towards the Vayin. This is nothing more than a flower. What about the Grand Grimoire? Please, hand it over. We fought hard for it. Oh, there's a little problem. It was stolen from us. What are you saying? You were gonna take care of it. What's happening? Lord Marcus, we're under attack. Terran's troops have ambushed us. Impossible. How could this be? They could not have mobilized so quickly and caught up with us. Lord Marcus, our engine's been hit. Well, that didn't take very long. Generals are casting unimaginable magic. They destroyed all the protective walls. So, this is the rumored power that destroyed Nebrelia. Lord, we initiated all preparations for a counterattack, but for safety reasons, I advise you to go on a rescue ship with the Holy Mother. Our conversation must continue another time, Celestia. What is going on? Woof. Hey, you there, what's happening? Terran is attacking us. Get to the shelters, quick. King Frederick is attacking the church. Has he gone mad? We need to find Len and get out of here. Agreed. No one's here, not even a soldier. Must have escaped into a shelter or a rescue ship. Seeing the damage done so far, I'd pick the ship. Think they took Len with them? Of course, she's the Holy Mother after all. Come, I'll lead the way to the hangar. Maybe we could catch up. Did you mess with my party order again? Did you? Kirk! Every time! Stop touching my party! Stop it, it's annoying. Holy, stop touching my party. Stop it. I don't do whatever order it is you're trying to get me to do. I find it very annoying. Stop it. Holy, I'm getting tilted. It's like every time we get past these security doors. Keycard A acquired. So I could buy other weapons. I think Mushroom's also an upgrade for us, technically. I mean, I might as well just buy it. I have, like, infinite money. I have no reason to not buy it. I don't know if I care about our sub-characters. Like, I'm willing to at least buff the tag. Actually, you know what? Nah, you know what? I might be able to hold off until the legendary weapons for the characters I don't use. For the characters I'm actively using, I should upgrade them. Like, this is the party of 4 that I want forever. Like, honestly, Herc just buffs everybody. Then I just armor break them. And then they just get absolutely hosed. Like, this guy crazy about to take damage. Look at that damage. Nasty. They trapped her? That's just rude. Oh, and I freed her unintentionally. Sure. We'll pretend I did that on purpose. Weakness is dark. His weakness is getting cut up. Your facts. Pacifist charm. 50% to the gain, no aggro per action. I really don't care about that. Let's go up here first. There, oh boy, there's a lot to grab. What the heck is this? Tamed beast? Ooh, that crit damage is so good right now. Please counterattack. Yes! So good. That did decent damage. Rick did exactly what I wanted him to do there. Goodbye. The dragon combo for 2 turns. I might as well just do it then. It really wants me to wear cloth armor. Right, Kirk? It's like, please, please play the mages. Don't forget they're in your party, please. They can't be relegated to the back lines forever. And I'm like, little do you know how much I don't care. Okay, we got a key to progress. Like, but you could make them more protective. Like, no, I'd rather just have raw physical damage, because raw physical damage is broken. I mean, if we hit weakness, I could see where they could compete in, like, single target damage. But in terms of just, like, I could press one button and kill a group, it's gonna be the physical attacks every time. Their weakness is me. Oh, was I supposed to do that? Making sure I checked everything. So I came from down here. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, so I'm sorry. Alright, I went the wrong way. What? One cannot simply leave the building, of course. Silly me, I'm so foolish. Actually, I think I want to go to the upper right then, based off of the room layout, because there should be a chest there. Oh. I have to come back to that later. If I take 3, I can take 4 to get the chest. Okay, got it. We're learning. Len! Wait, they're my companions. We have to take them with us. Fine, but hurry. Yeah, take that, Pope. What are you doing? What is the meaning of this? Damn it. He of all people got away from me. Have you lost your mind? Don't believe anything Marcus says. He's just feeding you lies. What do you mean? Maybe the Vaina are both our enemy, but that doesn't make the church our ally. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. Marcus took control of the church long ago and split it from the Order of Leonar. He is not one of us. On the contrary, he belongs to a sect that awaits the return of the Harbinger. Is this true? Slapped. ... Why are you keeping this from me? Echo is awoken. I don't want to hear any more lies. You shouldn't hide anything from me either. We understand. Forgive us. We've been silent for so long that we have to learn anew on how to trust. I will help you with this. I'm sorry for hitting you. God help me, they murdered the Pope! Yeah, whatever. No, we No, we didn't murder the Pope. We were investigating the Pope. Spoilers, this whole game was hysteria the whole time. See? We were investigating the church. The Pope just had a little accident. Enough rambling. We must escape. See? Remember when they said we were here for good tidings, blah, blah, blah? And I was like, how long before we killed him? It's hysteria. I know where this goes. You don't have to tell me anything else. We Zesteria'd him. Wow, no readable books or anything? Well, speaking of which, is there anything else he can start learning? I don't really need easy robbery if I have pilfer on the other character. Let me do... Could technically put Fire Strike back on if I really wanted to. You know what? Let's put Fire Strike back on. Just in case for some reason the game finally decides to care and makes something have fire weakness. But I've yet to see it, so... Whatever. Their weakness is me. Good damage. Do an opener on one of these. Great damage. I like she just basically... Oh, don't AoE heal. No, come on. Alright, that's it. No, I'm not dealing with this. No. Yeah, recover from this, jerks. Like, I could swap Kirk here just to do an AoE attack, which pretty much what I want to do. See, that's like one of the few times it'll make sense to get rid of Kirk. Is specifically just to get that AoE attack to finish the group. Do you know what I mean? And then just like, look at those. They're just so done. Dunzo. There we go. So we could swap Kirk in for more damage as needed, but I prefer Kirk's speed, right? Because his speed is higher than the other characters, right? Or is it not? Oh, it's actually not. Oh, that's awkward. Kirk has Swift Sandals to go first, though. Which is fine, because he always wants to go first in combat. I guess because he is... Oh, you know what it is? Because he is Summoner. That's right. I forgot we got rid of the thing that gave him speed. Is there anybody else that really needs to learn anything right now? I could technically remove Chemist from Rob and give it to literally anybody else. Yes, I could give it to you. Like, Bathraz in theory should be able to AoE damage, but I just don't really feel an urge. I mean, I could... I guess next time we have all lightning or all dark or all light weakness. We don't have the key to this door. I guess next time we have all weakness, I could sub Bathraz in just to see if it's worth it for the damage with the weakness. Let's keep in mind we haven't been able to upgrade their weapon or put anything on it. Like, I'm sure if we put like 30 magic on them, they'll be a lot better. Oh, we really don't have the key for anything, huh? Right, because they all have the same weakness. So I'll try once to see if this feels worth it. Because the problem is, like, it's just not a lot of damage multiplier. Like, that was not really that good, I think chat would agree, compared to just doing something like this. Which is, like, the weaker version, and it'll do more damage next turn.
You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't really impressed. Or do this. Like, infinitely more damage. Now I can do this. Which is absolutely way stronger than the other attack. The neutral damage is okay, I guess. Oh, I didn't have unload. My bad. That was the wrong move. Oh, shield ally kicked in. Nice. Almost never get to see that activate. Metal storm time. Goodbye. But yeah, it's just, the mage is just really, really squishy. Even with plot armor, they die really fast. Also, I could probably just get rid of this guy's coat at this point. He's so far behind stat-wise. Should probably just do this. These HP drain on his anchor, which also is kind of weak. You know what, at this point, since he's a tank, I might as well just take the attack upgrade as well. Not like I really care about their damage. Do I really care about Rob's HP drain? No. Just treat them like normal characters, I guess. Card C. Other armor, which I'm already using. Yeah, keep in mind Kirk is still not using the strongest armor. Like, we have a couple of tiers up. Rob is, like, hilariously weak. I could just give him Decorated Vest just to give him stats in case we ever forced to play as him again. Len has some decent bonuses, but at this point it might just be worth giving a better vest or something. Yeah, I think I'd rather them just get light armor over coat. I could just jump them up here, I guess. Just in case I'm forced to use them again, I might as well do it, because I don't think I care about their armor for the most part. Do you know what I mean? Like, it hasn't really been, like, the end-all be-all for them. Whereas, like, on our Assassin, unfortunately, we are using the crit up. Like, that actually matters. For the other characters, not so much. Also, I love that the Dolphin character is still there. We'll let him exist in our inventory for a while. Oh, I don't have the key for this door still, even though I got a key. I have a key for down here. I do. Okay, got another key. You just give me the sword up there? What? So where was the Dojigiri at? Excuse me. I feel like the game forgot to drop Dojigiri. I want you to go back. I am pretty sure I have missed no treasure chests. So shy of buying it from that merchant, I don't think I could have gotten that before then. Unless literally unless literally the very last merchant we went to had it. Because when we went to the merchant before, they were not a stat up from what I remember. Unless I'm just misremembering when we had a stat upgrade. But either way, it has not dropped from a chest. Stylish accessory. Ultra moves are more efficient. Honestly, I don't even know if I need that at the moment. We have so much meter gain. Also, I forgot to level up our characters because they gain multiple levels. I probably just want to give him the HP drain permanently. I was thinking, like, what are his passive skills? Fire resistance? Chat, roll your eyes. Yeah, we're getting rid of that bad boy. Yeah. Move over, fire resistance. I don't feel like learning you at all. See, now if he switches armors, right? Now he's just really tanky. And he's got agility up. Like, what a monster. Ika can learn some things. Probably attack up, because attacks is just really strong. And she got attack and agility up there. Awesome. So she has a super boss one-shot move, which is Final Blossom. I'm kind of thinking of getting it. Heavenly Kick is just kind of solid. I think I like Final Blossom a bit more. Let's have them learn it. I've honestly not used Head Attack at all. Poison Dragon is okay. And Kick was also kind of mediocre. I think I'm just going to do Final Blossom. Most enemies have not lived long enough for this to matter. Strike Dance also doesn't really matter. But I don't really have anything else I really want to learn, unless I want to learn Starfall, which isn't terrible, I guess. Maybe Starfall for multi-hits. Guess this is fine. Let's level up counterattack. Fall of Nature, I probably want to max out. Oh, she can learn crit damage up. That's interesting. Anyway, let's go back to learning skills. So Victor can learn things. Improve his magic damage. Give him Dry Strike if I want to. Specialist sounds interesting. Lower fire and water resistance, lower earth and wind. I probably want to lower the resistances by earth. Because I feel like every one of our characters has earth damage at the moment. And if he gets Dry Strike, he could trigger it on his own ability anyway. Let's improve Kirk's damage slightly with magic up. Maybe that'll be relevant to keeping him more damaging. Can naturally learn counterattack. I just learn Wind Slash just to learn a new move. Raises agility by 35% until being hit by an attack. Oh, that sounds broken, actually. That sounds like late game nastiness. I think I want Summon Heal. Really liking most of these other things. Elemental Orbs could be a way to improve my defenses. This character, I don't really care what he learns. Unfortunately, Tomka, I don't really care about tank stats. I guess I could just teach him random moves, because he's already kind of done anyway. Yeah, I just mostly want to get the stat ups there. I'll leave him with one floating point for now. Eagle could learn 40 extra HP, which is huge. There's so many things to make him defensive, and I just don't care about that side of him at all. Phoenix Rise sounds really cool. I get that. So with status heal, concentration. Probably want to give her... Probably Revival, because that gives re-raise. Auto Life is really strong for bonus bosses. If there's anything I've learned from Final Fantasy is you take re-raise as soon as it comes up. Amali Defense, Crest Attack, dealing 1 times damage. All very gimmicky. Learn Concentration, I guess, to keep her relevant. HP up on Rob, sure. Causes elemental weakness. Okay, that makes him a bit more interesting. Probably magic up her in general for now. Then teach her... I mean, Spear Rush is also kind of good, honestly. I just want her to have a melee move. I haven't really been impressed with elemental attacks. Right, like I could coat with fire, but that feels like it's always a waste of time. So I think what I should be doing is if I had Earth Coat and everything else, it would be amazing. So let's get rid of a lot of her AoEs. Fire Jump has been terrible. I'm gonna do Water Jump. We're hard committing to this. Wind Thrust is okay. Guess just to improve my damage types. Although we have Heaven's Tier, which is slightly weaker than just having the element. But I think we just always have Heaven's Tier at the top. Then we can learn other thrusts if they're not maxed. Otherwise, I can keep Spear Rush. Cleanse so far has not been relevant. Like, maybe this would encourage me to actually play as her? Maybe? So I could just do the Elemental Strikes, keep Water Thrusts, because everything seems to be weak to water. If not, I just hit their weakness regardless. And she just self-recovers. I feel like this is the closest I would consider to using her. She also has Earth Strike naturally, which I find really funny. That she has this. But she's no Earth moves, because of course not. That would be useful. Whatever. Right, Kirk? Big eye roll. Thanks. Why can't you just be like Kirk? Just learn Earth magic. Yeah, Kirk's magic is now up to 96, and keep in mind we haven't been improving his weapon for a while. I could probably get rid of TP cost down on him at this point as well. Possibly also Wet Strike. I don't know if I really need that. Wet Strike makes sense with wind, but we don't really have any wind attacks so far. I'd rather just lean really heavy Earth. It just seems to be like one of our strongest elements. Outside of maybe having light or dark as one of the others. Down here, one over here. Looks like we technically could jump down from here. Yeah, should. Oh, we're in the junk room. Oh, now we finally at the blacksmith. Let's see how it is. So keep in mind, we could switch the Viking sword up a tier, but I don't know if it really matters. The only character this really matters on is our katana user, because they are woefully behind. Like, their damage is good, but, like, it should be, like, absolutely godlike. Right? They just straight up do, like, almost... What is that, like, 20% more damage? They're already, like, our best character, period. I don't really want to burn Platinum Ore if I don't need it. Yeah, I don't really feel like switching our weapons here. Yeah, I don't think I care. This raw attack up is huge. And we have crit up, because it's already broken on this character. Keep going to the wrong one. HP drain is amazing on this character, as I never need to heal with them, ever. So good. Chad, I will be right back, actually. I need to take care of something. But when we come back, we're going to do some weapon upgrades, so be right there.
Hello, everybody. I am back. Welcome, Calvishan, who subscribed for 49 months. Thank you. Let's go back and chat. I was having some issues with my glasses. I broke them the other day, so I have them literally taped together on one side until the new pair comes in. So they fell off mid-playthrough, by the way. It was very awkward because I was reading dialogue. I'm like holding my glasses with one hand and doing the controller with the other. I was like, let me take a moment to go fix that because that was getting annoying. It's like, I'm like, next level gameplay. Literally fighting the boss with one hand, the other hand's holding my glasses up so I can see what kind of damage I'm doing. Too funny. But anyway, I think we're almost done. I think I just wanted to upgrade some armors, maybe. Do we have any light armor ups, or do I have literally only that one set of light armor? Yeah, I might only have that. Give them HP drains, so they have a way of at least healing. In case I use them, they have a small chance of survival. Really care about most of these things. I was kind of hoping for more defensive things. Counter heal might have made sense if the character was actually tanky. Counter magic might actually be worth using. Oh, it's counter mine, not counter. Oh, yeah. I mean, I might as well. Maybe it'll make them do more damage. Sure, give them paralysis hit just to give them some kind of ability to be useful. I technically could upgrade Kirk. I don't really want to. Give Tomka crit damage up if I wanted to. Or agility up. I think I actually would prefer him with agility up. In case I swap into him, I should probably improve his crit damage slightly. Crit damage up, crit up, just so he has a chance of doing something useful. I don't think any of the other moves here are all that interesting, unless I give him HP drain. Guess I could, in theory. But I think he has enough tanky abilities. I think it's better for me to actually not heal him. Just try to do something to improve his DPS. Because he's also a character that's kind of far behind, because we haven't seen an upgrade for him in a while. And also apparently give these characters some abilities. I don't know if any of this matters, to be honest with you. TP cost down, maybe? Oh. I'm missing kind of the defensive abilities that would make the mages good. Like, I don't have, like, a lot of light armor ups, which I think would make them a lot more useful. But as is, I just don't think it matters. I'm just gonna give them a really crappy crit up, because I don't really care about them at the moment. When I feel like caring, we'll go combine crystals and stuff like that, but right now I just honestly don't. I just want to advance the plot. I don't really want to use up my Colossus hides. I don't think that's worth it. I could improve the amulet damage, though, because it uses stuff I have a lot of. And that would make me more likely to use the other character. Like, in theory, I could now give them crit up, for example. Maybe I should finally combine a 2 crystal into something? I guess. I don't have a lot of 3s to work with, that's the problem. I mean, if it's our damage dealer, I might as well do stuff with them, I guess. There we go. We made them marginally potentially useful, maybe, but unlikely.
Kind of forgot we had light armor bonus on him. Could probably do that at this point. Light armor's only at 10%, which kind of sucks. Back up, whatever. None of these really matter. He just had placeholder things. Yeah, like, we only have one robe up, we only have one of these things. So I think at the very end of the game, we're just gonna farm out a couple attributes, just because we've been getting kind of unlucky with crit up, which, don't get me wrong, I'm happy we have it, but, like, the fact that we needed to do that for an entire session instead of just moving on after just, like, 3 or 4 of them, especially with the triple skill unlocked, was kind of unfortunate. Monsters are out of control. Looky, look, we need to help them. Are you crazy? There's no time for this. No, Sir Eagle's right. We can't abandon them. What are you talking about? You of all people. That's right, me of all people. You're all fighting for your ideals, while I'm just trotting along after lead. There's nothing but hate and anger in me. Oh, no. Know what I was just realizing? Is he Van? Wait. Is he a Van descendant, Kirk? This would explain so much with Rob, wouldn't it, though? Like, I was kind of memeing before the other character was Van, but what if this character actually is Van descended? It would make so much sense. I don't want to be like this. Rob. Even as, like, the double B versus the double N. Go without us. Sir Eagle and I will take care of these people. No, we won't leave you alone. We can't risk Len's life. He cares so much about my life. Then help, and let's get this over with quickly. Thank you, Len. Damn, hurry then. Okay. I mean, sure. Oh, the merchant's here. I think I got some loot. I guess I could buy the, what's it called? I could just buy the weapons for the sake of buying them in case it matters for completion's sake. I don't plan on using them. Also, the bow as a slingshot is very interesting. Sure, so just in case this matters for completionism later, I'm gonna purchase them now. So what kind of thing do I have for his anchor? For damage and crit out? Is it worth upgrading this other thing? I want to check real quick. Like, is it going to take up materials I care about? Kind of, but not really. Alright, let's do that then. I think that's an easy upgrade. Crit damage up, crit up is enough to remember. Oh, he has multiple slots here. I didn't think about that. Also, it said claw, but nobody uses claw, right? I didn't think about that before. Did it mean fist? I'm actually confused. What is claw mastery? Right, Kirk? Like, wait. Is that a misnomer? Did it mean knuckle? You know what I mean? I'm like, wait, what do you mean claw? There are no claw weapon types. Sword, spear, bow, rapier, gun, amulet, gun spear, katana, greatsword, knuckle, anchor, cards. Question mark? Yeah, I wonder if that's intentional, or if there's somehow yet another weapon type we're not supposed to be aware of. See, that I honestly can't tell, because I would probably put claw damage up on the fist user if I thought it did something. But I don't really want to experiment with it right before a boss fight. Or should I? Oh, actually at a Purity 3 2 slot. Holy, we have so many rank 2 gems in here, it's kind of gross. Like, we can afford now to use our level 2s, and I don't feel like that's a waste of time, at least. Because I wasn't understanding before that these were Like, there's a hard limit of you can only have 3. Might as well just do one of these, because why not? I'm assuming Cards is going to be the magician lady that helped us out, the fortune teller. I'm assuming she's going to come in the party. The one that made us dream dive. So, I have her pegged for the next character, because I don't see who else it would be, realistically, at this point. Crit up. I mean, we made him infinitely better. But I guess in terms of Kirk's character, like, how much would he gain for... Oh, we have limited ore. I think Kirk's big problem is I just don't have magic up on him. Like, I think if I were to just unironically, like, just magic up him, he would probably do 1,000,000 damage. Right, like, he's got damage reduction, counter heal, so he's, like, pretty tanky and generically useful. But, like, he just has Wet Strike, which is kind of whatever. So maybe I try to go for more magic ups to finally have spellcasters do something in this game. Kirk went first to no one's surprise. I like how I didn't bother upgrading Glenn's weapon at all, because it's just not needed. Oh yeah, that's much better damage-wise. Opener is huge. Kirk just healing it like a god. Like he does. If Flashlight sucks, we're just keeping it because we need to learn the ability. That was insane damage. Done. Do Starfall. Honestly, his single target damage is actually pretty high, given they didn't have a weakness to it. Yeah, given he's not using his best weapon, that was completely fine. Thank you for saving us. I'm gonna save in case this is plot. Oh, there's just more. Okay. Kirk sadly did not go first there. Again, Kirk could potentially just be granting Earth weakness going forward with the characters that automatically can Earth people. I feel like that's a pretty good synergy and why I would just use him over the other characters at this point. Like, we have Dry, I guess, if I wanted to pair with fire damage. I don't really want to. Actually, Dry, I think, is Wind. Ignore me. Man, that damage is insane. I'm gonna do this just to debuff them, get rid of Ultra Move. Might even kill a couple. Indeed it did. Oh, she doesn't have Health Drain. Oh, we need to fix that. I thought I put Health Drain on her, but she clearly doesn't have Health Drain. We need to go back and fix that. Oh no, I might have made a mistake. Thank you. We're back to the hangar. Follow us at a safe distance. We'll fight our way out of here. Forever grateful to you. Please. You're gonna make me play the assassin without health drain. This could be bad. What is this? You there. What's with all these monsters? Speak. The Pope's command. We had to bring them here. From where? From Shambhala. The facilities on Shambhala. Was it this you were talking about, Sienna? Don't work me past the blacksmith. Okay, you didn't. Good. I'm like, we really need to make sure we have health steal. That is, like, super ultra non-negotiable. Please go back and let me get the health steal. Okay, she never switched weapons. That makes more sense. Oh, that's like infinitely better. Oh my gosh, her attack score went through the roof. And yet she still has lower stats than Mika, because Mika's just kind of broken. Thanks, Mika. I could take 6 and leave. What happens if I try going down from here? Okay, one more time. So we just killed the enemy with unbuffed damage, which is kind of funny. But because her stats improved from leveling, I didn't notice right away. Which is also kind of funny. That's fun. Now we should be doing some stupid damage. 80% crit is wild. Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay. I can't sky armor here at all. I'm gonna armor break one of the people and just look at how much damage this does. Oh, my shield within 1,000. Oh, that is... Whoa! The damage is so high. They're done. Just goodbye. Actually, goodbye. I'm gonna play Delete a Priest. about what I thought would happen. Yeah, Kirk's kind of doing damage. Do some AoE. There we go. Oh no, we've been overheated. If only there's some way to just instantly delete a priest. Oh, goodbye. Delete a priest is my favorite new minigame with this character. Not doing too bad SP-wise. I'm hoping to eventually learn all the class skills. He's still learning... He learned all the passives, I think. The Jits flashlight he's trying to learn? Speed this up a little bit. Is he now done with all of his class skills? I think so. Let's give another character this ability. Just keep in mind, Mika's using Shaman. She could have been using Bandit. Like, kind of stupid broken on her, I'll be real with you. I don't think she learned anything from it yet, right? No. You learn agility up from this? Oh my gosh. Gonna have double agility up on this character. See, it does boost her agility more, by the way, keeping it here. I mean, I can't not give her more agility, right? Like, Final Blossom. I probably don't need head attack. Let's just do Final Blossom here, I think. Starfall is okay. Let's give her a steal in case I need to learn it, just to learn it. Victor's almost done with his abilities, aka Kirk. Getting close. Anna is, like, hilariously strong. Level her stuff up slightly. I could teach her HP up so she's tankier. Counterattack up would make sense before a boss battle. Could naturally cap her agility, but that's okay. Other characters are kind of far away, I think. Malia getting close to leveling. Any of this matters. I don't even know if they're really getting any realistic SP. They're not even in our party. I haven't really been paying attention, nor do I really care, honestly. Go back in the ship. I'm scared. What here? We're missing a captain. Oh god, please save us. Adults are praying to be rescued. They're doing nothing. Okay. All that for another blacksmith? What are we... You gave us back-to-back blacksmiths? What are we about to fight? Right, Kirk? Like, I mean, I should probably level up plot armor. That way I have a hint of maybe using this character at some point. I could... We have so many of these spare resources. I could technically make Kirk tankier without wasting time. I should probably improve one of these coats to be usable. We have a lot of these resources. I make our healer slightly better. Not that I plan on switching into them. I don't really want to use Colossus Hide. That's kind of expensive for me. Why don't we just do another armor? Why not? Water Bomb, okay. Counter heal, heavy armor bonus. No, we're gonna upgrade Kirk's armor, not because I have to, but because I find it funny. Which is the best way to determine if something should be done. It technically makes him a better healer. So technically there's a reason for me to do this. Technically. Air quotes. Not that it really matters with him. Counter cure. Oh, I could combine both of these together. Wait, I can make Kirk's heal better. Wait, that's funny. Wait, he had this the whole time. I don't know when I gained it. Does that just need another rank 3, which I'm gonna get here. Yes. More nonsense. Yes. Let's get 50% of the chance just to heal. That is really funny. That instantly makes Kirk basically unkillable by itself. Let's be real. Controller disconnected. I've been getting that a lot lately. I don't know if my quarter's damaged. I have to get another one or something. Very weird. At least I could say I'm like not like blaming the controller when it's not the controller's fault. Like no, it really is just disconnecting randomly. Okay. Let us give Kirk the counter heal because that's really funny. Doing 30% chance to 50% chance. That's already infinitely better. We don't really need him to counterattack. I could technically give him strike first at some point. That way that would free up his other things. I mean, more rare drops has been useful. Even though it's not a good amount of slots. And definitely heavy armor bonus. See, the thing is, like, I just want to get, like, a lot of heavy armor bonuses and a lot of light armor bonuses. So maybe it's worth, like, combining what... Do I have enough for light armor bonus? Or, like, robe bonuses? Kind of, but not really. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a 5 purity. Oh, that's kind of insane. I'm gonna leave the 4 purity where it is. Do we really only have 3 light armor bonuses total? So it's mostly just I'm getting unlucky. So, okay, the moment we get any kind of light armor, I think we're good, is what I'm learning from this. Okay, so we have really good baselines. I could spend time upgrading this, but I don't think it's needed. I could technically get our robe bonuses better. So I have been complaining about them not being tanky enough. So I could actually maybe make our healer not die instantly. Yay, she's tanky. Question mark. HP up wouldn't be the worst thing ever on her. Quick first is whatever, because she's always in the back line. Honestly, let's give her HP up. I think between all those things, and she constantly self-heals, maybe that's actually worth it. Well, we have one good robe now. We did it. We have light armors that can be good. If I sacrifice them, then I just have a bad baseline. Oh no, we got a Kirk upgrade randomly right as I was about to move on. So many stats. I think I have to take this, because this is a massive stat increase for Kirk. What is Kirk's weapon usage anyway? Is it actually important? It's kind of not. You know what? I think with Kirk's character, maybe I don't bother with HP drain with him. Because he's got counter heal. Maybe he doesn't actually need it. Let's go in with that assumption and see if we could get away without him ever having it. Let's remove from weapon his stuff, because he's not going to need it. The Wet Strike is whatever. I mean, he does wind magic every now and then, but we really want, like, Heavy Strike on his weapon, preferably, so he could just Earth Element repeatedly. So can we upgrade his weapon? Yes, but it's one of the rare ones. But I think it's worth it here. Yeah, I mean, that's like a 30% improvement. I think we just kind of take it at this point. So do we have any magic ups at all, or are they only on our spear user that we don't use? I don't see a single magic up. Do we have anything in here that would be useful? Dry Strike is whatever. I don't think we have Earth. Oh, we have Heavy Strike. Okay. So he could just help the party randomly cause weakness, which I'm kind of okay with. And then does he have anything else that would be useful? If TP costs down by a lot, if I want to. Water attack is okay. Give him more HP up if I want him to be tanky. None of these other abilities are all that good, honestly. I wish we had better passives here. Like, light attack wouldn't be terrible, just to give him opportunities. Paralysis hit, I wish it was a higher rank. Wet Strike is okay, but it's like we don't plot with it. Counter HP regen is kind of stupid on him, I would think. We give him HP drain because we have literally nothing else to give him. Give him aura. Let me think. So right now he's using a first strike thing, isn't he? It doesn't give anything else. I could give him a more useful accessory. Give him more TP with Mystic Ring isn't terrible. Lava Gorge kind of just gives his stats overall a bonus, which is okay. I could give him the Wind Sylph Armlet if I want to. Give him Water Attack. None of these are really that crazy for him, honestly. Attack Gorget's okay, I guess. Just to improve his damage slightly. And we can put First Strike on his thing. Eventually I went First Strike 100 on him. Because Kirk's a character I want to go first, and then if I want to, I can sub him out. Or just sub out a slower character with him. But for now, I'm going to do this. So we can auto-earth people, and... I guess if he really has no... I don't know what Fangmaster is either. I guess I could just give him Water Attack? I was talking about before where I could exploit weakness. It's either Water Attack or Light Attack. I feel both of these are really common weaknesses. Like, Oil Strike is fire. Dry Strike, I think, is... in... No, Dry is water, I think. My brain doesn't... My brain thinks Wet Strike is water, but I think that's for wind. That's like, I gotta think about it again. I guess I could just generically give... I just don't really care about these abilities. Maybe instead of HP drain, I just go for cost down. I don't know. I'm not really excited by these choices. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was hoping we... Like, I didn't want to do HP drain, but, like, I don't really have one that's, like, really amazing for me right now, unless I just want to gamble on an elemental weakness. Because he already hits Earth and Wind, I think, pretty easily. Maybe I'll just go HP drain. Not really excited about that. I'm hoping we'll get better abilities there. This is where I would have rather have given him, like, magic up, for example, but I just don't have any. Like, I have, like, one thing for one character. So I think next time we're on the overworld, we're gonna go hunting for those. We're missing one chest somewhere. Oh, you guys are crazy dead. Crit. Oh, if that crit the back row, that would have killed. Ooh, they did some crazy damage to her. Up our speed a little. That'll storm somebody out of existence. Let's nerf them a little. We're actually gonna lose our monk unless they swap out. I'm actually gonna swap out here. Yeah, because he's got AoE heal. Grant ourselves shield. I like his defensive utility because it makes our counterattacks really good. Grows stronger without its tamer. I don't think I've really paid attention to that before. Oh my gosh, nor did it matter. The card just auto-healed. What a troll. Yeah, honestly, this character's magic attacks are kind of insane. Yeah. It's not really fair. No level ups. How are we doing in terms of points? Nothing too crazy. Amalia is getting closer to being useful. Where's the final chest? Really scared I passed it. Save here. In case we get cutscened. I don't like it. Where did I miss it? Oh, what? I got cutscene sucked from so far away. Once a young man fell into the deep emotional hole and was on the verge of giving up God's greatest gift. Raphael. Then Father Hiob appeared. Showed the young man the way of God and gave him a reason for his existence. Wherever Father went, he did good, and the young man was always by his side. He had cranky sides, true, but his heart was pure. This allowed him to eventually be elected as the Pope, and the young man to become an Inquisitor. This far and no further, murderers of His Excellency. Out of the way, Raphael. We must flee. Marlia is lost. Pope made joint cause with the demon. Silence, traitor. The only demon here is right in front of me. Eva. How dare you? Didn't you destroy enough back then? Betrayed the church and abandoned your wife. You were married? You wouldn't come with me, Eva, when I discovered those monster facilities back then. I'm sure the Pope had his reasons for those facilities you spoke of. They were just the tip of the iceberg. When the veil was lifted, I saw the true side of the church. The misappropriation of funds, the handling of heretics, the abuse of power. Church is not perfect. I know that too. If you'd stayed, we could have changed it together from the inside. But instead you ran away from the problems and left me all alone. Enough. We will fall into chaos without the church's help, and you are to blame. I think we have no choice but to fight. You're heretics and we are inquisitors. This blade shall execute judgment. Maybe in a parallel universe they will. So we're gonna go ahead and go find that other item. I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene, but we're gonna go back and go find it. I did literally save right before we got there. Right, Kirk? I'm like, I literally was afraid that was going to happen, so good instinct, but the cutscene suck was real. Okay, so we'll skip right into the battle when we're ready for it, but where is this treasure chest? Oh, it put me over here. That's weird. Oh. It's on the other side. I just didn't see it before. My bad. Well, unfortunately, it's not an armor or an accessory. It's probably just gold or something, but we'll take it. I mean, maybe it's the monster carapace. That could be useful. Lost his hide. Okay. We only had like 8 of those left, and it costs like 3 to fully upgrade something. That might have given us a free armor upgrade there, so kind of worth going back. Not like end of the world missable, but... Alright, so we have steel still on our assassin, and that's all I really care about. Yep. What did I... Kirk, what did I just say? His weaknesses win or her weaknesses win. Holy... Where there is, like, no dark, there's no fire. It's never fire. So what we're learning in this game, it's never fire, it's always water, it's either earth or wind every time. like, it's very rarely light, it's almost always wind or earth. Like, every time. It's actually insane. Let's grab this. Platinum nugget. Oh, they're so done. Let's just smoke Raphael first, I guess. Armor break him real quick. Her counter healed. Her counter healed again like a boss. Buff our damage, because why not? That did some good damage. He's getting kind of dumpstered. Defense break both of them. I don't know if it really matters. I'm gonna do Final Blossom because we should be in the other thing. Oh. Oh, it only grants full bloom when you're done with it. Oh, I misunderstood. Well, that's good that I kept this then. Sorry, Raphael. I need you to die first. Oh, leave it to the board, the Northern Sky, to deal with them. I will. I stand no chance against the strongest woman of Theowald. Holy, she got dumpstered. So instead of blocking, I'm just gonna arm break her. I feel like that's the only proper thing to do. You know what? I have the ability to shield absorb. Why not? Why not? So now I should have full bloom, which means I can Final Blossom her, which should be insane damage, by the way. Oh my gosh, she took damage. Was it you, Princess Celestia, who linked Marlia's position to King Frederick? No, I severed all ties to my brother. Liar. Yeah, Full Blossom being an AoE 1.9 times damage, Kirk, is fantastic. What a great ability. Yeah, that's nasty. Liar. You're related by blood. Only death can cut those types of ties. Well, I'm gonna show her what can cut some ties right here. Raging Boar might kill Kirk. That's all she could do? Oh no! Oh, she's in danger. That was the thing she prepared 2 turns for? Holy, just sit down, it's over. It's actually just over. I'm gonna dumpster you. Goodbye. Just say goodbye. Like, the fight is over. Like, just sit down. Just... like don't waste my time with that. miss me with that nonsense. Get out of my face. Holy, can you imagine when I finally get the passives that I want and I can give like triple meter build? Like, how broken we have, like we have Mika's ridiculous single target damage. We have the great for boss battle agility boost for our assassin, and we have the great AoE kill thing. And Kirk just has an emergency AoE heal that also regens us and refills TP. So these are like possibly the 4 strongest supers in the game. Like, uncontested, unfair. Damage is completely busted on 2 of them. One of them has just utility out of this world with debuffs. And the other character basically can bring the entire party back in case we get, like, Fallen Angeled or some BS.
So with that combo, Kirk literally just auto-healed his way to not needing to use the heal ability. So the 50% trigger was worth it. He tanked the entire boss battle, and I don't even think he HP drained at any point, which is really funny. He's just too tanky. Kirk unkillable. You've achieved your goal, Sienna. Congratulations. The church that hated you so much is destroyed. Your wishes of old have been fulfilled. I never wished for any of this. You gave me no choice. Sienna, we should keep moving. Sienna ... Go, Sienna. At least try to save yourself. I failed my task as an Inquisitor, and as your wife. Levi, I really never wanted this. Now go! Come on. Yeah, that was embarrassing for them. I think we can all agree. Like, that was so one-sided. Like, she prepared 2 turns to do, like, a fifth of my health. Like, it's over. She got embarrassed. At this rate, Marlia will fall. They didn't see the attack coming at all. At least we escaped. Look, formation of Sky Armors over there is protecting the Armored One in their ranks. It's the same as in the battle against Ascania. You think they're carrying the Grand Grimoire? Goodbye, Church. Getting closer. Gillian, do you copy? The radio transmission working? Yes, I hear you loud and clear. Enemy's ranks are in chaos. Your Sky Armor should be able to reach Marlia. You know what you have to do. Yes, Sir Gawain. Time. We are grateful, no doubt, but your wishes are enormous. Nevertheless, I see a way you're able to fulfill them. What do I need to do? The generals will have to channel their magic and will be unable to wield the Grand Grimoire. My Seam advisor, Gawain, will not even be allowed to touch the stone. I need someone who can smash the stone in the ranks of our enemy. However, I don't know anyone to entrust our most valuable weapon to except the person who possessed the grimoire and could have escaped with it. They brought it to me instead. Reason tells me you're the only person I can trust with the stone. To use it and destroy Marlia will give you all the privileges of a general. Gold, power, land, as well as the abilities of the grimoire. ... Is that why he had unknown abilities before? Is he going to be merged with the grimoire when we get him back? Question mark. Because if you remember, he had all question marks for all of his later attacks, so this would not surprise me if he becomes part grimoire at some point. I don't know if he'll be playable outside of, like, bonus game stuff, but we'll see. This battle is over. I have the rank of a general, including their abilities. You see the things I've achieved, Glenn. Soon, I will be among the most powerful men in all of Eldria. And then I will cleanse this world. Time has come, Killian. And use the Grimoire now. Smash it and Marlia with it. The fate of all these people is now in my hands. Like Alfred and the Band of the White Dragon, I'll create a new world. All that's left is a simple movement of my hand. Can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't pretend it's easy for me. I know that after this, there's no turning back. The blood of thousands will be on my hands. They will become a part of me. First thing your sister will see when she wakes up, it's not the beautiful world you've created, the monster her brother has become. Sister will understand, won't she? Killian, what's going on? Smash the grimoire. No, I know she won't. Should I let this opportunity slip away just because I hold her opinion of me so highly? I'm doing this all for her. The whole world can blame me, I can live with that. But her, I can't. Killian, look out! No! The grimoire sinks to the bottom of the sea. Might be the best place for it. Can we stop the Vayin without it? Thoughts. Look. Oh, he didn't use it. That's more of a plot twist, honestly. We're sinking. Seems like King Frederick was able to defeat Marlia without the stone. How will peace ever take root in Volandis when everything is burning? Why are you doing this, Frederick? All the deaths. All the hate. I cannot take this anymore. Killing was a disappointment, but we won the battle. Hopefully, Wayne can recover the stone. My king, we just got a message from Tormund. It's terrible. From the homeland. Speak. Our fleet left, there was a coup. What? Rebels stormed the palace of Tormund. Hundreds of them. From all over Volantis, people from Farnsport, Basel, Iden, Wernshire, Tormund, from everywhere. All together under the leadership of a general named Farron. Laughable. What are they thinking? Alright, let's play along with their childish games. See how long they'll enjoy it. There he is, my beloved. Good eyes, June. The Grand Grimoire is saved from the abyss. Who do you plan to return it to? King Frederick? Or his sister? If I read fate correctly, I should hand it to King Frederick next. Stone needs more power to kill the Vayin. What do you plan for him? His organs are punctured. He's going to die. No healing magic can save him. Healing may not save his life, but I have a way to help him. Yeah, there we go. Why go to these lengths? He has potential. If Glenn fails, he will be his replacement. You don't think Glenn's going to make it? See soon enough. The finale is near. Here you go, the final act is coming up. This doesn't look good, my lord. Do not worry too much. Just a city and a few human lives. Grand Grimoire and the Vayin. Our goals may be different, but Wayne and I share the same interest in killing the Vayin. He will find the Grimoire, open the door, with the help of the Holy Mother, kill the Vayin. Though then, it is only a matter of time until the Lord awakens. The Vayin will die, the Free Protectors in Celestia have already disappeared. Wayne doesn't have long to live. All the obstacles are disappearing one after another. Our plan will come to fruition. Do not worry. That is a story for another time. Dun dun dun. Who would have thought the person in black dressed in red was evil? Len, are you alright? Am I alright? My world was completely turned upside down. My brother is a monster, and I'm on a mission to eradicate evil from the world. Remember everything now. Do I understand it? All these memories from the past are flooding in on me. Hardly even have time to process them. Amalia was right. Why you reacted the way you did when I told you I was Timothy. I understand. Now don't start that again. It's too much. I'm sorry. Thought I could bring you some comfort. Because you think you're Timothy? Damn it, Glenn. Think about it. What do you mean? Are those really your memories? What did you see in your echo? I saw both of us. I saw you get stabbed. I saw him carry you to the priest. Him? I could sense it, Glenn. He's not you. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Are they actually going through with it being Van? Please make it Van. I'm gonna cheer if it's Van. I've been dying for Van to come back. Please let it be Van. It would be really funny. Please let that be the plot twist. Oh my gosh, I would be so happy. How did I see him? I don't think he's her. The only three recurring characters have been Van, Timothy, and her. I don't think there's been another reoccurring character other than, I guess, the other guy who we know can't be there, because he's in the past. Because of this, we build sanctuaries all over the world. That we send the echoes of our maiden through the maelstrom. He's still talking. Well, you're back, HO3. Afraid I was gonna have to spend the evening without your lovely presence. Timothy, let's get out of here again. Otherwise, this guy's gonna ask me for a dance, or worse. Rather not see that either. Come on, let's go. I just remembered something, Lord Vaughn. Excuse me. And the dots. Is there a reason it's replaying? I'm not gonna read this out. I literally read out this cutscene like an hour ago. So, like, is it Van also got in there and he's Van? Because, oh my gosh, please. I'm begging for this plot twist. I'm not repeating this. The knife is coming.
We literally did this earlier. I feel like the pacing of this cutscene is like, I agree, Kirk. They could have just skipped to the scene where he sacrifices himself and moved forward from there. Like, this was really not necessary because nothing has changed here. So I feel like in terms of pacing, this is probably one of the biggest misplays they've done so far with the plot. Yeah, are you really gonna make me replay all the way up to the point of them dying again? Nothing's different. Unless we go from Van's perspective here, but you could have just jumped to this point. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. I'm not reading this dialogue again, unless it pans to Van here. Alright, now it's panning back to Van. Yeah, I don't know why they literally just replayed the entirety of its segment. It was, like, not even an hour ago. Like, it happened in this session, and this wasn't the first time this happened either. It isn't my fault. She provoked me. I don't plan to. We're to stay together forever. How? How dare they insult me even further? Is he really with Van? They really did it? Yeah, I was gonna say. Be at this hour, where we got to that. Why are they replaying this portion? Oh, chained echoes. This was a big misstep. You were doing so well with the flow of the game. This was a big misstep to make us rewatch this entire cutscene with, like, barely any changes. Yeah, we were laughing about that earlier. Like, that happened in this session. Like, right, Kirk? Like, that was, like, legitimately an hour and a half ago. Like, it's verbatim the same cutscene. I'm not reading this. I already did this. Yeah, they put him in the middle. She goes, he goes. Then I was saying Van was gonna go in there. So are we gonna see Van go in there? But, like, we didn't have to do all this. You could have cut to this part. You could have just jumped to wait for me, Len. Now the other guy's gonna barge in. Lord Van, in the middle of a ritual, please. Stop this at once. Lord? And dots. Bonk. What? What are you doing, Van? It's meant for me. Too far. And dots. Bye, Timothy. No. No, it can't be. Yes. Okay, I'm happy. That was the plot twist I was hoping for. Kirk witnessed it. I called it so fast. I wasn't sure if they'd actually go through with it. You know what? I'm happy. They actually went through with it. I'm happy. Ah! Ah! Len? What's happening? Is that go? No, no, no! This looks bad. He's completely losing it. Worse than ever before. I'm not Timothy. Len, you need to calm down. Calm down. I killed Len. He's doing well. Oh, we got finish Act 3, Bad Memories. So maybe we can finally do I don't think we're gonna advance too much in terms of plot. I mostly just want to do maybe about a half hour of searching, and we'll leave a lot of that for next week. I want to go super late night tonight. While King Frederick was fighting the battle against the church, resistance groups throughout Landis took their chance. Led by the Crimson Wings and Farron, the palaces in Farnsport and Tormund were seized. Weakened by the battle, King Frederick saw no possibility of recapture. Troops retreated to Romanus Tower, an ancient fortress in the heart of Cortara.
While the rebels hoped for negotiations, the king surprised them with a terrible ultimatum. All rebels must withdraw from Torment, or he'd be forced to use the Grand Grimoire within his own walls. Thus it happened that he would go down in the annals of history as Frederick the Merciless. Whatever. Yep. How did he get an even more evil looking lair? I'm actually impressed. Like, you have the vines everywhere, the dark obsidian circle. Like, okay. Be sure about your decision. The bluff will only serve more hostility among the people. You speak of a bluff? My own generals doubt my decisions. What am I to make of this, Gwaine? My king, you know I follow you anywhere, but please reconsider. It is the rebels' turn to reconsider their position. Walls can be rebuilt, but human lives do not return. Your vines with thorns, exactly. Your Highness, men are exhausted and our energy reserves are mostly used up, but still, be able to take back Tormund without the Grimoire. Our enemies are peasants, might not be able to handle a fork and knife, but not a sword. I came to the throne at a young age and without any experience. I should reunite Volandis, the first king in over 150 years who's been able to do so. What more do I have to make people stop doubting my competence? If you destroy Tormund, you'll be assured of the people's hatred. If Tormund is to be spared, then the rebels need only to surrender. Enough for today. You may leave. All of Volandis hates me. Guess that is something I'll have to live with. Gwaine ... I see a smile, Your Highness. I'll understand soon, Gwaine. All of this will end. Can't do anything. I'm sorry. Mine is completely closed off. Oh, did we lose our most powerful party member outside of the assassin? That kind of sucks. Damn, we got Chrono triggered. We lost Chrono at the end of the game again. I guess we have to go mine diving soon to get him back. In a coma. Probably will not awaken from that anytime soon. And ... Thank you, Doctor. And ... as well. This has happened once before. Some years ago, we met another maiden of the Order. Her echo had not yet awakened. When we revealed too much information from her past, her mind broke. She fell into a coma and never woke up. My fault. Why was I so heartless? Pointing fingers won't help us now. She's here, Sir Victor. No, this is the humble home of my beloved Glenn. Oh, woe, Glenn. What have they done to you? Why is she here? I called her because she can enter a person's psyche. Want me to take you into Glenn's mind? Is there a chance of helping him through this ordeal? There is a chance, but you're forgetting one thing. I need someone to show me the door so I can open it. Glenn can't do it in his condition. There has to be someone else who can, right? Do you know how long I've waited for Glenn? Several years. Oh, what am I sensing? You. Me? What do you have in your bag? It's the flower from Reina's grave. Oh! Do you know what you have here? There's a human soul inside this flower. You're joking. I never joke about my profession. Are you saying this Eternity Lily? Has been in the grave for centuries, holds a human soul. For centuries, you say? Oh, poor thing. I see. Just a shadow of her former self. Can't think right, can't speak right. Who did such a thing to her, poor Lady Reina? Lady Reina? The soul of Lady Reina is in the flower? Huh? Defying the Lord of the Underworld, the gate shall open. What do you mean by that?
Is that what she's saying?
Over and over again. This flower is the key. This could be the magical key phrase to get it. It's the Vayin. Poor, poor thing. Put you out of your misery soon, but first we make use of your gate.
I'm just gonna snuff your soul. Right, Kirk?
Dead. We can enter Glenn's mind?
Yeah, we're just casually talking about murdering somebody, though.
Indeed, but it will be dangerous. Remember that I will stay behind. Keep the door open so your ether is not cut off from your bodies. Ready, line up. Wait a second. Alright then, don't line up. Here we go. My dearest Glenn, we will free you, I'll make sure of it. Can you hear me? Good. Looks pretty gloomy here. Not my taste at all, but well, in order to save him, we have to find his id first. So hurry, hurry.
Of course it messed with my party. They just can't help themselves. They just can't help themselves. It's one thing they removed Glenn, but like they also moved my party order around, which I find annoying. I guess I'll level our characters and continue. Probably give Kirk Specialist. Talking about one of those. Friendly Kick, Toxic Extender. I don't really care about most of these abilities, honestly. The spell would make sense, but the enemies very rarely buff themselves. Double Steps could be good, I don't know. Wind up 6, sure. Let's raise their stats a little. Crit damage up on a natural character skill? Yeah, I should probably get that. Len, do you have anything I really want to learn? All is one, sure. I like that he's learned all of his skills, that I just don't have a reason to learn anything else. I guess I'll go for Mind Up, because it technically helps him with healing. Yes. Healed all, cut. I guess I could just give him HP up, generically. I don't know if I really care about the other. Barrage is like way overdue. I could try to just get unique skills like Petal Storm Plus, not that I really plan on using it. Alright, let's see how long this takes. We'll do our best to complete it. There's mysteriously a merchant here, okay. Interesting. I don't have a lot of the equipment upgrades. Yeah, I have very limited Titan leathers and Colossus hides. I think I'm gonna leave us where we are. Just making sure nobody else is using anything too crazy. Or Spearmaster for free damage, I guess. I don't really care what her damage is. Oh, I forgot to give Kirk the other weapon by accident. So he beat the other boss without having his real weapon, by the way. What a boss. Kirk is so good. I don't care if you think my inventory is imaginary. We're good. Well, I mean, if nothing else, switching to that should make Kirk basically unkillable. Not that it mattered about getting HP drained before, that we didn't even attack to notice. Let's try to at least go through the 3 doors, and then we'll probably pause after this. I don't even think we'll do side quests.
What is this gate? These gates lead us to different parts of Glenn's memories. Must follow it and find Glenn's lost memories. Huh? Something's coming. This far and no further. You have no business here. Get out of here. Glenn is ours.
Who are you?
We are the victims of his crimes. We are his sins. Glenn is a terrible person and needs to stay locked up forever. Get out of our way. You should hate him the most. Separated you from your beloved. He killed you. That was an accident.
Yeah, accident, air quotes.
If I hadn't intervened, I'm sure Timothy could have disarmed him.
That's some lunacy logic right there.
You hear that? As if that makes anything better.
I can't believe I'm siding with the schizophrenia ghosts. I don't agree with Len on this one at all, Chad. I was like, oh man, if I hadn't interfered, he would have killed the other person instead. Like, what are we talking about? Surely it's my fault that we all died? Question mark? I don't know. A murderer is a murderer. I kind of agree there.
Glenn caused nothing but trouble in his previous life. The spoiled son of a lord, born with a silver spoon in his mouth. In this life now, he didn't get any better. He used the Grimoire and killed hundreds. No, thousands of people. And he did it twice. Twice. He couldn't help it. More excuses. How many people have to die before you stop looking for excuses for him? Enough. How dare you, vile pack of ghosts, say such things about my Glenn? Radiant Diva, the Equilibrium orders you to leave.
Damn, she just mind crushed him.
They're gone. These kids are a projection of Glenn's fears. To do something quickly. Only Glenn would remember everything. Follow the gate. Find his memories and make him remember then.
Oh, is the noble going to have a redemption arc? Is that what that's hinting? Oh man, this kind of looks like a big dungeon, I'm not gonna lie. But fortunately, there shouldn't be a lot of enemies. I'm gonna be removing fragments. Is that the healer in our party? Have to fix it. Whoa, we're taking 156? That's insane. I had a feeling they'd be weak to light or something. You're getting better, at least. Also, what happened to Sienna in our party? Did you remove Sienna from our party completely? Kind of annoying. Go fix that. I don't really want the cleric over other characters. Oh, she's blind. Paying attention. That's my fault. That's fine, we have Kirk to kill. I'm so sad that missed. There we go. It really is always messing with my party order. It's kind of wild. I didn't realize what happened right away, and then I'm like, wait a minute. What is more speed, Eagle or Botharaz? I don't remember. Botharaz, right? Yeah. Yeah, Mika's agility is disgusting, by the way, chat. She's at 40. Actually kind of a monster. I think I need Rob. Let's put Amalia here. Should be fine. Okay. They did all that to get a fragment. And I can grab it again. I need beach here to go vertical. Oh, it doesn't connect. I wasn't sure where I was gonna put it, honestly. Let's see what the point of leaving that there is, yeah. Maybe this should be a chest. That's not a chest. Where are the chests then? Still two more, but they're one there. Love the weird nose things, by the way. They're really flying nose. That's insane damage. These Botharaz did decent damage here. Like, I'll give them that. Like, eventually when we get more magic ups, this character will be more useful. But right now, my gosh, our crit damage is so stupid with this team. Oh, I don't have an AoE attack anymore. I think I left Water Thrust instead of Water Jump on by accident. Let me get rid of Water Thrust. I meant to just keep her with one AoE. That wasn't my intention to remove all of them. I meant for this to be this. Or remove this. Does this lead me somewhere? It does. I was curious if that would connect to anything, but it... We have all these pieces, but I don't see how to progress. Unless it's like beach here to go down? No, that can't be it. We have to use the other one here. Kind of? I mean, it did connect them, but I think I have to do this. Double check if there's something down here, and then we'll go back up. We have a way, I think, to make progress. I think that'll lead back to the main platform, and then I have to do the thing. That'll put me on a new platform. I think this is correct. And I can cross here, go back, grab this. Still not really sure where the other chest was. Went back to the entrance. Now we take the other path. We went to the upper left, I thought, already. So we are making progress gradually. You will need to back all 3 fragments to proceed to the east. Oh. Sure. Does beach connect anything? Is this at least an item? This is not at least an, oh my gosh. No. Okay, we're gonna come back. I'm just looking for the chests. This is brutal. Where are they? There's one. Are you kidding me? The beach is probably needed there. Oh, and because they have light, I forgot Sienna still has light attack on, by the way. So she's doing insane damage here. Like, actually broken amounts of damage. So she is completely perfect for this. What an unfair character. I was wondering why she was doing 1,000 plus. She has light attack. See, like, look what happened. The moment it tried trolling me by getting rid of Glenn, it just made her stronger. So, you know, foo-foo on them, I guess. Okay, so I think I need to do dungeon here, right? In order to get everything back. If I'm following the plot correctly. I could come back over here to grab this one. Come back down. Grab this one. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take this one. I think this should have been. So I got the one that I used to get here in the first place, which is what I wanted to do. I could grab this. Now I have all 3. I don't know why it told me the I need all 3 thing, but fine. Should have all 3 now. Yes, they felt bad for people doing the puzzle. I mean, we have to go vertical, so beach is the only option here. I'm still worried that I missed a chest somewhere. I don't know which one goes where. Try dungeon first. Okay. This lets me remove this, but I don't think that's helpful. Unless I do ship here. Alright, there's the other chest. Feel a little better. I was definitely worried about missing things. Oh, 3,000 damage! Oh my god. Deleted! Oh my gosh. Oh no, that's so much damage. Yeah, this team is stupid good at this area. Holy. Actually deleted. Maybe I should just give them all earth. Heavy strike plus earth attack plus light attack, and I basically cover everything in the game. That's all I'm learning from this. I'll paralyze them because it's funny. Goodbye. Oh, it multi-hit there. Lucky. Also, I should have been checking to see if I could have grabbed stuff from them, but I think we'll have more. I don't think there was anything grabbable. I hope this is what it wants me to do. If this is not what it wants, I don't know what it wants me to do. Okay, I think we successfully managed to get through the... Must be one of Glenn's memories. There lies a boy. He is... No, he doesn't look like Glenn or Van. He's punching the kid, apparently. Please stop. Not until you give me my money back. The money was for my daughter's surgery. But I don't have it anymore, really. Damn you. Damn liar. What a badly bad guy. Why do we have to watch this? Glenn's thoughts are murky. Presumably the boy is connected to him in some way. Victor ... dots. Take that, child. Poor boy, what have they done to you? Come with me, I'll help you. Is the food good? There are fresh clothes in the room over there. You can stay here till you feel better. What is your name? Bart? Bartholomew. What are you looking at? The book? You want to read it? Go ahead if you like. So, that's him. You know this boy, Sir Victor. The boy turned out to be surprisingly intelligent. The priest kept him longer and educated him. Eventually allowed him to study at the University of Nisa. Though he lacked the ability to control any magic, cleverness pushed magical research forward by decades. He'll go down in history as the greatest mind of Nisa. This is my master, Professor Bartholomew. Wow, that's your teacher? Yeah. Len. Is this true? You can't be serious. Excuse me, are you Professor Bartholomew? It's time I checked, yes. Shh. What can I do to help you? Kirk, you could almost say the echoes were chained. Dun dun dun. I came to give my thanks. I'm forever in your debt. You a new student? I am. All because of your scholarship. I was part of a wandering group of showmen and earned my money by singing. Bandits ambushed us and I ended up on the streets. Without a single arc. Only thanks to you I have a chance here. Giving me too much credit. Didn't have a talent, a scholarship wouldn't do you any good. My skills alone could not have brought me to a seat here. My life is yours. Could I ever thank you? As a singer, you could sing me a song. Shh. With pleasure. You called for me, master. Oh, my dear Victor, heard you passed the final exam with flying colors. Yes. Second place. Right behind Gwaine. It's a little annoying because I'm saying so much and he's hardly doing anything. Pray tell, Victor. Remember how you once offered me your help? Of course I remember. You own my life. As an R, that's a pretty long one. For a request. A big request. In the past I did something terrible to a person. Her name was Len. Find her and make up for it. I won't be able to do it in this lifetime. I'm too old and do not have much longer. Master, don't say that. Rekko was sent to her next life through a spell.
Got this life anchor from, let's say, some friends of hers. It's not glowing. Means she's still wandering in the maelstrom. Sending an echo through the maelstrom. I didn't know such magic existed. Oh, it does. Song of Mana Flora. Spent so many years researching it. Want to send my echo. Hopefully I'll wake up at the same time as she in my next life. I can't do it alone. Listen, Victor. My wish for you is of tremendous importance to me. Please learn the Song of Mana Flora. Send my echo on its way through the maelstrom. Master. I'll do it. Teach me and I will grant you this wish. Thank you, Victor. There's one more thing. As an R, you may still be alive when I awaken again. If so, please track me down. Who knows what life situation I'll be born into? Maybe you'll have to help me. Need to wait for you to be reborn. Too much to ask, I'm sorry. No. I told you, my life is yours. How do I find you? Okay. There we go. I swear I'm hitting the confirm button. My own life anchor. Please keep mine and Len's safe from me. Well then, let's start this training before it's too late. Shh. Song of Mana Flora is not a simple spell. Don't worry about it. After all, I know something of singing. Back where we started. And with the professor. Wouldn't know it by looking at him.
Screen was still that way. Yeah, I was like, I had a feeling it didn't really change much.
The great man who did a lot of good deeds. He allowed so many students from the lower class to enter the university.
So much dialogue. Sorry, chat. It's making me thirsty.
There we go. Needs to rehydrate again. Feel the healing magic grew tremendously, thanks to him. Oh, reincarnated another time after Van before Glenn. Not just once. Oh, my dear Glenn. Come, everybody, keep searching. New gate appeared over there.
Rob ... dots.
Somehow this all seems very familiar.
Okay, it's called the Pattern of Threes. We'll get it on the third try. Hopefully this isn't too crazy of a puzzle. I don't really want this to go on for like 2 hours. Oh. Why did they run from me? Well, that was the easy treasure chest. Can't interact with these at all. I have to group the eyeballs into an Omega fight. I mean, that's fine. If that's what the puzzle is, then I'll take this, because this shouldn't take too long to do that. Gotta find the other chests, and then presumably fight the squad. I've now gathered the nose, the mouth, and the ears. So now I could fight them, question mark? Oh, that's something. Hello, Behemoth. I could one-shot them, but I think I want to steal from it first. I got a rare steal. I do an opener here. Good call. Did decent damage to us. Everything seems to be weak to light, which I really hate to break to the game is like the only thing I am really guaranteed to be good at here. I think I just unleashed the ultra move now. Guess I could put a shield spell up briefly. Do some damage. Get our health up a little better. I don't like that I put myself out of overdrive on that, but I don't think there's a way to avoid that and still do damage. I don't think he's gonna live to the next combo. No, he's not. Kind of felt bad for the enemy, right, Kirk? Like, that was really one-sided. I don't know if that really deserved to be a boss. I didn't even get to the 3 hit. Like, we're killing so fast, I can't even get to the 3rd turn of characters. Like, this is crazy how strong we are. Like, I know I've been doing well with side quests, but like, holy, I'm just dumpstering them. Like, just move over, it's over. I'll look at the journal briefly. This will let me know if I missed anything. The fact that I don't see them in here makes me feel pretty good. I don't think I missed any cannibals so far. It's for whatever reason, inverse of what you think it would be. I guess sleep could be good to get eventually. Could probably get revive everybody. I'll probably need that at some. I wish there was another reload ability. Does he really only have one reload? Like, just load gun sphere? Is that his only load move? Like, that kind of sucks. Kind of hoping for something more there. I don't really care about any of his passives at all. I think this is a character where, like, I like their idea, but they needed, like, one more ammo loading ability. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just don't have a reason to do any of these. I don't really care. I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna burn a point to burn a point. Silence hit is okay. Dry strike, I guess I could just learn to learn it. I don't really feel like Encore is ever worth it to me. Battles just don't last long enough. Silence hit eventually should be useful, but I don't think it really matters right now. Yeah, like the fact that the fact that combat is literally not even lasting 3 turns. It's like, if you put everything in context of that, it's really, really hard to justify defensive things or anything else at this point. Because they're just not going to be worth it. Like, maybe the health shield from Kirk is good. My boy, you have my endless gratitude. Rendrum says, don't sweat it. It's my work after all. Now let a doctor examine him. Take a break, boss, and catch some fresh air. We'll take care of the fire, says Firefighter. Thanks, guys. Hey, you can't go there. It's you, isn't it? It's you, Master. Get back here. All right, Peth. Well, Victor, you sure took your time. Why are you crying? How old you are. It took me this long. I'm a failure. Be so down on herself. You found me after all.
For many years, I've watched for the life anchor to respond, but it never did. Decade after decade, the stone never lit up. At some point, I didn't even know if my memories were real anymore. Then it became frustrating. Finally, I forgot about the amulet and your wish. I'm terribly sorry. Here, it's fine. Look, Ren's a healthy young man. The master. About Len. Here's her life anchor. Fortunately, it doesn't glow, and hasn't been reborn yet. But I'll be on the lookout for her, together with you. I need to send your echo through the maelstrom again. Just let me know. Len wakes up while you're asleep. Take care of her. This time without hesitation. Oh, my dear Victor. What have I done to deserve all this? This time we'd considered sending his echo directly, but he still wanted to use his time to help people as a firefighter. Biggest achievement is when he freed a village from the clutches of fire mares. Huh? How do you know that? We're back again. How do you know what happened with the firefighter, Bob? Because I've read about it. Is indeed true, right, Sir Victor? All of your stage plays, they're all based on true events. Do they all tell of Glenn's past lives? Dear, my secret finally revealed. Shush, 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 shush. That's true. How many times has Glenn been reincarnated? I've lost count, I guess. You're slowly realizing the awesomeness of my Glenn too, right? But now go on, don't hesitate. Now the door is opened. Scoot, scoot. I guess it's nice that it's all of his lives versus Victor's lives. I don't know if I would have called that initially in the beginning of the game. It's a slight twist on it, I appreciate. There's no puzzles? What a miracle, Kirk. Oh, no puzzles. Thank you. Just give me battles or something. I don't want to do any more puzzles. After doing the sky dungeon, just leave me straight there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, don't waste my... See, this dungeon was respectful of my time. It's like, the other dungeon, no. The other dungeon was like every 5 minutes was a puzzle. It was getting really annoying. Poor boy, he looks starved. Probably Glenn again. It's in time, Master. Who are you? Someone who will help you. Come with me. Victor, the other children tease me. They call me an orphan. You call them liars. After all, you have a father, right, my boy? Shush, 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 shush. Jonas says, especially to my father. Just goes to the man who I owe so much. Work, Victor. Our invention works. We think we can print dozens of books in just a few days. Do you know what this means? People will learn to read, become more educated, and bring prosperity to the lowest classes. I'm even explaining this to you of all people. Guess I'm just excited. Time again, huh? Once I was your master, then your son. I'm gonna be leaving you once again. I still haven't finished my task. Len is out there, somewhere. Going to prepare the Song of Manaflora. To say goodbye to them. Father, please don't leave us. Tears do not want to stop running. While Glenn was reborn so often, I slept the entire time. Not once was I reborn to allow him to finish his task. Was it a coincidence? Glenn, you... was the last door left, I wonder. What's happening? It's those brats again. Ooh, I want to kill the ghost children. That's a fun fight. Yeah, let me murder the ghost children. You are fools! As if these stories change anything. Glenn is evil. Glenn must die. And now you shall as well. Oh, you better not... Oh, well... You turned... What? You turned into a clock with multiple hands, chained to man and an angel wing? That thing is just like metaphor incarnate. Like, what are we looking at?
I mean, I'm going to do opener, because why not? Oh, weakness is darkness. Boo. Whatever. Nothing to steal or can, so just die. Take that, ghost children. Agility buff, crit buff. Uh-oh, here it comes. Oh, I'm double turning them already? Oh, no. Are they weak to light? I can't see what they are. Oh, it's now a... Oh, it's a literal chained echo. Oh, my... Give it a clap. Give it the clap. They did the literal and the metaphor in one. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Also, they're weak to light, so they're in big trouble versus me. Blinding light's kind of annoying. I think I just want to focus on critting this thing. So she acts multiple turns now because she got sped up, which is incredibly broken. I think I just shield absorb. Just to make sure our front line doesn't die. Yeah. And our monk is so strong that... Oh, man, I got another turn with this character. This character is unfair. Holy, she just healed like 400. They interrupted our turn? They actually had to interrupt our turn? They're like, stop. No, stop. Stop hitting me. Stop. Like, they changed the overdrive gauge. It doesn't matter. Like, what are they gonna do? Let's be real. Holy. They interrupted our turn again. You better keep interrupting our turn. I'm gonna destroy you. Holy, that damage is so good. I'm gonna swap just to hopefully lower weakness here. I might actually have to switch characters because I ran out of TP due to the game's mechanic being awkward with me. I'm gonna swap characters here. Do Freak Wave, maybe? Get a Yokigiri for sure. And now I could just hit with the Dark Weapon. So next turn I could just summon attack to kill them if they spawn again. So we're in a really good spot. This boss is about to get dumpstered. Yeah, that's about what I thought would happen. I don't think there's anything stealable from the boss. I'm assuming not. I didn't see anything. Honestly, I was stomping the boss so fast, I kind of was not super paying attention. Just to be real with you. Kind of felt bad for him. Just kind of got destroyed. Where are we? I guess if worst comes to worst, Kirk could tell me if I actually missed the item from Chain Deco. I don't think so. Wolf, says Cress. Glenn. Certainly went somewhere with that overdrive gauge. I felt like that was supposed to be a hard battle, but like, I'm so geared out of my mind with abilities where it's just like, I'm going to stomp the boss. Like, think about it this way. If my damage was like half of what it was, that would have been a hard fight, right? There would have been like a lot of like AoE spam from Glenn's. The Glenn clones might have had a turn, but like, I'm geared to just party wipe easy to kill enemies and kill bosses. I have it all set up. I don't have to switch characters. I don't need healers. I only just barely ran out of magic on the monk. And that's mostly just because it kept interrupting our turn. Yeah, like literally if the boss didn't have the gimmick of interrupting our turn, I don't think it would have gotten a turn, to be honest with you. Like, our agility was so fast that it just... Like, our assassin was literally double turning the boss, and she already did like insane damage to everything.
Why are you doing all this? It was so unfair. Especially you, Victor. Why have you been supporting me for so long? You're my master, my son, and my closest friend. I repeat myself, but my life is yours. And I'm unforgivable. Len, you know what I've done. And dots. The man who killed Len, the man who used the Grand Grimoire twice, we know that. Yet Len is standing here, alive. The Grimoire was not used by you with ill mind. You can see yourself as a murderer, but don't forget. You're also the man who gave people like me a chance. Saved people from death and who improved the standard of living throughout Aldria. Everyone does good and bad things. It's called life. It's through mistakes and successes that we grow. They make us who we are. Sometimes you casually nuke a nation. It's okay. Right, Kirk? I feel like that's what he's trying to say. In the end, all that matters is the person we have become. Victor. I should hate you, Glenn, but I don't. Van was vile, but you are not. You're the opposite. Even though Van is part of you, the person standing in front of me is now Glenn. You evolved into a new person. Fight against the injustice in Volantis. You're trying to destroy the Grimoire. I trust you and believe in you. Glenn, thank you. To all of you. I think I'm back to normal. Glenn, finally meet you after all this time. Feels strange when you say it like this. Like that. True. I'm terribly sorry. For what I did to you. For what I did to Timothy. I've caused you so much pain. I forgive you, Glenn. There's something I want to make clear. I cannot do a good deed to unchain you from a terrible thing you've done. Do good and bad are not opposites that negate each other. They're separate. Everything you did, whether right or wrong, come with their own results. For your terrible misdeeds, I hated you. For your noble accomplishments, I admire you. The reason I forgive you is that I could see you were truly penitent from the bottom of your heart. Thus, I feel no hatred in my own heart. And only because of this, I forgive you. Len, thank you. My memories are back. I feel the same as before. I feel like Glenn. But one thing is strange. Somehow I still don't know the answers to all the mysteries of the last few months. Why did Queen tell me the planet was sending the red-eyed beast after me? Why can I see Magnolia's door? I was able to move when there was being stopped time. Those children at the orphanage. Victor could see one of them. Were they ghosts or not? There's only one way to get answers. I have to find Gwaine. Len, there you are. About time. Sorry. Pulling us up, but I'm better now. Still the same, but I see everything a little clearer. I don't feel so lost anymore. Starting today, I want to be a better leader. Not any effort at all to fish you out of your emotional hole. Oh, Rob, now let him be. Well, good for him, I mean. Welcome back, Glenn. Where's Magnolia? Wanted to thank her. She ran off when you woke up, taking along with her Reina's flower. Who knows why? She's gonna kill the flower. We just gotta let that happen. We are the baddies. We have the key phrase, so let's hope we don't need the flower anymore. As for the matter at hand, then. I don't have much time. Correct. Frederick's ultimatum expires tomorrow. We have to act. What about our people in Farnsport and Tormund? There are not many men. King Frederick wanted to. But with his weakened army, he would have no problem retaking the cities. Then why does he issue the ultimatum? Afraid I can't answer that. Well, it's more dramatic, duh. No choice but to attack him in Raminus Tower. Yeah, that feels like the end of the game for sure. Want to withdraw our troops from Tormund and Farnsport? Launch an attack? No. King Frederick could use the Grimoire on the spot. It'd be too dangerous to lead all of our troops there. We have to go in there as well as a small group undetected. As far as we know, King Frederick's at the top of the tower. It'd be possible for us to get into the tower at cloud level. Just to drill a hole through the wall there. And at this point, it's probably that I'm gonna kill the Vayne. Yeah, pretty much. The old tower is teeming with monsters. Little noise will hardly be noticed. Ooh, a tower! Oh, we are playing East. So we had Yggdrasil. We crashed a ship. Everything that we've been on that's viewed as a mode of transportation has crashed at some point. So we're either Adol from East or we're a JoJo protagonist. You get to take your pick. All of them apply to us. Be sure. Some men act as a diversion on the ground level while we enter the tower with our airship. We should also call our Skyrim allies to be on standby near the tower. A safe distance, of course. Good. If they know right away. Daybreak will carry out the plan. We'll take back the Grand Grimoire and... ... Okay to say it. Probably have to kill Frederick. No way around it. He lost his humanity a long time ago. Let us rest for the remainder of the day. If you're ready, we'll head to Ramones Tower in the center of Valandis. Translation, we're not doing that next time. We're doing side quests and whatever recruits we could get. New side quests available. Additionally, depending on your clan rank, you might encounter new recruits around Valandis. I mean... that'll have to wait for next time. We're not going to worry about that. We had a lot to do here. First and foremost, I'm going to fix my damn formation for like the 6th time today. Like, stop it. Right? Like, stop it. It's getting annoying. Can you please stop moving Sienna? What is your obsession with moving Sienna up here? Why did it unequip Victor? Stop it. Robin Len can just get benched forever. I don't care. Alright, so we got another level up. Oh, we can just make him learn Earthstrike? That's hilarious. I mean, it might be kind of worth it, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna teach him all these abilities. Oh, health 35. No, we're getting that first. That's more important. Alright, so he's like all the elemental abilities I could ever need. I don't know if I care about silence yet. Strike first. Yeah, we could probably get that. Wow, I'm actually at the point where I don't think I care what my final abilities are. Yes, I could teach Kirk Silence Hit, because it probably doesn't impact him at all. Oh, he doesn't have Earth Attack in general? Oh, I should probably do that. Honestly, with how much we keep giving Earth to stuff, I probably should just teach Kirk that at some point. Do you have any other really unfair abilities I can learn? Oh, I can learn Attack Up on you. That's fun. This is free damage. I think I really care about any of these other abilities. But this... oh, Counterattack. I think I can learn Counterattack permanently. That could be useful. Summon Effects Plus, just because it's different? Sure. Go for Mind Up for better healing, I guess. Amka really just needs his final abilities. We have 3 stars for 3 final abilities, so we'll leave him like that. I am so unexcited for Eagle's passives. I think he has the worst set of passives in the game. Like, he has all the elemental resistances, defense up, mind up, and not a single damn one matters to me in my playstyle choices. It's just not a single one, Kirk. I'm just like, Iron Will, I guess. I only really need that for super bosses. I don't need that for normal encounters. Or we'll teach Best Friend, because I have nothing better to do. Rob can just get random things. I don't even care what he learns at this point. Elemental Pact. Any other attack ups she hasn't learned? Oh, there's one more attack up. I mean, I might as well as buff her offense, in case I do have to normal attack. Yeah, this character stats just don't matter. I could give him more mind score, I guess, to improve his magic if I wanted to. But we're at the point of the game where I might want to just hold it for final abilities. Yeah, like, they're really scared that I'm just not going to be able to do anything. I don't want to continue further for tonight, but I do potentially want to do something not plot related real quick. There's the tower. I don't want to go to the tower. Why is there an octopus? You know what? Let's not question it. We just as much as it's as interesting as that is to go deal with it. I don't want to deal with that right now.
I would like to go to over here, right? Oh no, I forgot where I wanted to go. Was it? No, it must have been over here. Yes. So there's all sorts of side quests, so I have to be very careful with where I go because I don't want to do any side quests. I would like to go finish up my crystals real quick. Right, Kirk? We're gonna do a little buff run before we continue with the game next time. I can just get this out of the way. Wow, we got literally nothing useful. Thanks. Cool. Hate it. Thanks. Cool. Hate it. Attack up 3. Okay, I mean, I need robe up and attack up, so I'll take the attack up for now. Just to maybe get attack ups a bit more. But we really need to do better here, please. You could really do better. HP drain with purity 4. I kind of want that one, honestly. Holy, this is terrible. Well, even with 3 choices, we are striking out so hard right now. None of the ones I picked up have been very good. Getting a little disappointed here. There was a crystal here. Hallucinating? Wasn't. No. Counter HP regen. No, I don't really want that. Light armor bonus. I mean, like, eventually that's gonna be really good. We'll probably need it for boss battles. Like, it's better than nothing, but it's still not very good. I was gonna say, I kind of remember some crystals being kind of grouped together over here. All of Nature could be good, but it's 2 slots, so I'm not taking it. Anchor Master could eventually be good. You've got to be kidding me. How am I failing to get, like, basic attack ups? Like, this is kind of wild, actually. Like, when you think about that, like, how unlucky that is to still not get a basic attack up. Like, I want literally the most basic of abilities. Like, is it just not happening? Wild. Blows bonus. Okay, that's huge. Attack up again, but it's 3 slots. Bind up, no. Yeah, I think some of the paths have been unblocked from what I can tell. Did this area that had the crystal? I swear there was like one in the middle somewhere randomly. Yeah, it was over here. No. No. I mean, let's strike level 3. I'll just take it. Get another crit up. I guess it's better than nothing at this point. Oil Strike I could take for later. They're all really terrible choices. These are all really terrible choices. Come on, man. How am I failing like so many rolls? This is like actually unreal how bad that is. Holy. I don't see any other chests to take other than the place I'm locked out of. I'm gonna check over here real quick, and then we're gonna teleport to the next area. Close bonus, but the bonus is terrible. Oil Strike, sure. Oil Strike again, but it's got terrible properties. Ugh. It's big oof, Kirk. Just big oof. Give me something to work with, please. Auto Shield, sure, why not? Amulet Master, sure, why not? Amulet Master with terrible slots, thanks game. Let's go to Archipelago. That one also had like a whole bunch of easy to pick up crystals. So I'm doing my best to get something before we go further, but It's looking real dire with how we're rolling here. Like, there should be... Oh, okay, that one was good. Okay, that one's good. I can maybe make 2 robe-ups with what we have here. If I feel any of these at the moment. I'm gonna hit none. There's one more over here, unless I'm misremembering. Auto shield, sure. Oh, these are all terrible. Magic up 3. Okay, there we go. Okay, we need like 3 of those. And then we can have like a real magic user. And maybe we can actually play the way the game intended, but I just didn't roll that ever. I feel like I almost never gave up magic up. Look like a sailor, Taka. Did you travel a lot on the seas? Guys, I'm in the middle of making choices. Hardly on so many ships I can hardly tell. Well, a man with your experience must have been high demand. Guys, I'm picking a choice. Be quiet. Actually, there's on so many ships because I have fire for everyone. Ha ha ha. Guess they didn't like the fact I was nibbling at the ships. Oil strike up. Oil strike again. If you spare a ship, you should have told me that earlier. They're having like a whole dialogue, but like I'm selecting crystals, guys. Like that's very distracting. I'm trying to look at the bonuses. Just can you hold off a little bit? A dark attack. I'm just looking for anything with high ranks that's not a resistance. I don't care about resistance at all. There should be one more area I could get crystals. This area is not too hard to get a bunch of crystals. No. Oh, big oof. These are really terrible choices. Can we do a little better, please? Crit damage up? Okay. Another baseline. No. Mind up. It is so sad how desperate I am for an upgrade and how little it's giving me to work with. I think I'm done here. Any other dungeons I could just quickly go to without triggering plot? Did Shambhala have a lot of crystals? I don't remember. I feel like the answer is no. Rolling Fields had a few. I don't know if there was like a good grouping of them though. That was the kind of problem with them. Again, I don't think I was supposed to be able to land over here and take the treasure. I still don't know how to reach that, by the way. We never figured out how to go over there. Was there actually somewhere I was supposed to just walk and grab it, by the way? It's curious. I don't know how we were supposed to get that item. Why am I not remembering where they are in this starting area? Earth attack. Okay, we'll take that. Okay, we'll take it as well. Bowmaster. Yes. I was gonna say, I thought there were a couple near the top of the screen. I'm just looking for anything with high stats. Magic up again. That's huge. We might be able to improve Kirk with this, because that's like 20% to a stat, which does matter quite a bit. I think magic also might be raising healing. I don't think healing is just purely mind score. But I don't know what like the ratios are, like if it's like 80 mind or like 100 mind and 100 magic or something. Ratios. Take magic boost again. Take water attack. If I really need to, I can expand our elemental weaknesses. Because the final dungeon might have... Why is there a goblin tied up here? Well, I mean, I don't want to interact with it, but just... I will do my best to remember that that's there for some reason. Ignore that, though. Game, you really gotta do better. Game, you really, really gotta do better. Like, there are like 7 things I would accept, and none of those were there. Yeah, we still have the mysterious house I can't really do much at. We still don't have a key to go to the bandits, so I don't know how we're supposed to get that, but presumably a quest will open up soon. I'm assuming also the forest has opened up a little bit as well. I'm trying to avoid going into towns in case we trigger side quests. Witter attack is a baseline, that's pretty good. Ultra move charges faster, I probably want that. Amulet master with high purity. So we might be able to get free damage. I think Amulet master might be better than like attack up and magic up, just because it applies to both physical and magical damage. So like, doing that is just a free buff to both. I don't know if it stacks with itself like the stat boosts do. It might have a limitation. I don't know. We haven't really received enough to experiment with it, sadly. I don't really see anything else here. Mountain range, had a few places I could probably grab real quick. We're just desperately looking for easy pickups. Agility up is fine. With purity 5, I'll take it. I'm so unpicky. Like, there are so many... There are so many things we could be getting game, like just more rare drops, agility up, attack up, magic up, crit damage up, crit up, robes, light armor, heavy armor. Like, that's like 8 things I named. It could be any of those and I'll take them. Ultra move up. Okay, we'll take this. Ultra move 3. I'll take this. Okay. Because refilling the gauge is very powerful. Yeah, I think the mountains are a little easier for me to get to the crystals. I just don't super remember where some of them are, sadly. Oh, I might have made a mistake. I'm in town. I don't want to be in town. I don't want to be in town. Get me out of here. Because we know there's a guaranteed double crystal over here. That's why I say this area might be easier for me to return to. Not that the others might be worse or better. It's just this is the only grouping I remember, to be honest with you. Like, I remember when we crossed the pit, right? There's stuff I can grab. Actually, I passed it. Also, I missed the treasure chest, apparently. Yeah. These give us literally anything. Light attack is okay. No. Game, please. Crit up, light attack boost again. I guess I'll do light attack. Game. You gotta be kidding me. Any stat boost. Anything that's not defense up, I will probably grab. I'll even take HP up. I'm not even, like, that crazy picky. Like, just any stat boost. Oh, right, I couldn't get to the chest because I can't open that door. I'm trying so desperately to improve our damage, and the game is doing its best to stop me from getting it. Oh man, this is painful how bad some of these drops are. Can you please stop 3-slotting me? I hope we get an ability to just either pick what ability we get, or to remove the 3-slot purities from the pool. Like, either or I'd be fine with, but I really hope we come across this in Act 3. I really, really hope I get the ability to just remove the RNG. Strike first with low slots, that's good. Strike first again, purity 3, okay. Strike first again, that's huge. I might be able to get somebody to always go first, which is very abusable. It's less useful in boss... Well, it's still kind of useful in boss battles, because I could force Kirk, for example, to always go first. There's like a mage hat over there. Is that an option? Is that like a mini boss? I mean, I'll kill it if I'm right here. Oh, it's just one of you. Oh. You don't stand a chance. Never mind. That just felt like cruel and unusual. I really didn't need to do that. I just kind of forgot about them. That guy's just spacing out over here for some reason. We'll worry about him later. No, I don't want hints. I literally wasn't looking at you. That wasn't fair to me. Strike first for Purity 2. We'll try this. Agility up. Okay, that's huge. Agility up again. Okay. I had a choice of magic there. But I think agility is more broken in this game. Like, if we could, I would just, like, quintuple stack agility. I wouldn't even think twice. Poor mini-boss. That was so disrespectful of me. As a reminder, that was a mini-boss. As a reminder, I absolutely destroyed it. We're so powerful at this point in the game. Like, what could they even do? I thought there were crystals here. Alright, since I don't remember where the crystals are, we're gonna leave this area. Is there anywhere else we can reset? Let's see the archipelago. I think I said go to Shambhala. Mountain Range? Did Mountain Range have easy ones? Yeah, we went to there. Golden Fields. I felt like we barely got any here. I think that's more just me not remembering where they are. Okay. Bowmaster, sure, we'll take it. Pack up 3, sure. Not the best. We know we could get away with a couple 2 slaughters, so it's not the end of the world, but we really deserve a lot better. Okay. That's out of the way. The groves have any crystals? Or... I don't think I went up from Perpetua, so let me go up real quick. Otherwise, I think we've gathered as many crystals as we can get for now. Like the camera moving over to enemies that don't care about. Look out, the imminent threat is here. And I'm like, no, they really are threatening. Oof, that's a total whiff. That's also kind of terrible. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is bad. Ooh, light armor 3. That's huge. 34. Okay. So we have a couple of good defensive ones. So we just need like literally a handful more, and we're in business. Oh, I missed the easy ones. Crappy. An armor bonus. Sure, we can afford for one of them to be worse. HP drain with purity 4. I should probably take that. I don't think all of our characters have HP drain. Strike first with good purity. I should probably take that one. Although counter here with purity 5 is very funny. I'm not gonna lie to you. Another really good strike first. And I'm just gonna grab it. I don't think I need it on a ton of characters. It's pretty much just like Kirk only. At this point, it's fine. I don't generally have a lot of slow characters in my party anymore. With the exception of Kirk, because he's all-powerful, and if he goes first, it's just kind of over. Hitting weakness, purity 3, I should probably grab that. Not really liking any of these. Guess I could... No, they're all pretty terrible. They're all pretty terrible. They're all pretty terrible. Is there any other dungeon you can easily get to that has a lot of crystals that we haven't already been to? I could go back to the camp briefly. Worried this will trigger a cutscene. Did not, so that's good. This guy's done. Can I finally get the chest that's here? And rusty gun. That was easy. I think it's safe to say this character we could probably recruit. I'm just gonna grab him because he's a name. The way's clear.
Now to new shores. You're a clan? You have use for a lumberjack? I work well and don't charge much. Really? Great. My employer, the Crimson Wings. Jack joined the clan. Like, that was the easiest recruit of all time. I mean, I've been trying to talk to that guy forever, so I'm just gonna move on. I'm just like, there's not even crossed my mind that character wouldn't be recruitable. Okay, I don't want to go there. Is there anywhere else to explore before we call it? Because plot-wise, we're done. I could go to Shambhala briefly and look for crystals, but only crystals. The only problem is I really don't remember where the crystals were in Shambhala, if they were even plentiful at all. I'm really struggling to remember crystals anywhere. Nothing else I could grab these real quick, I guess. There's definitely none in the village, so I can ignore that. Were there any, like, down here? Yeah, there were. Water attack, mind up. I guess like, none of them are really worth taking. Specialist 3, sure. Back up, but it's terrible. Yes. 3 slots are just literally useless. 1 slot is fine. Or 1 slot's the best, 2 slot is fine. You don't want everything to be 2 slot. You can kind of like mix and match a little bit. Is that really the only area with crystal? That's kind of terrible. I don't think I'm going to come back to Shambhala very often unless there's like a literal splattering of them everywhere. Spell hit, not really liking these choices. Bowmaster again. Weird that we're going to make Rob good. I probably want magic up again. A 2-slot magic up is probably fine. Remember, I don't think there are any crystals on Nature Island here. That's kind of the problem I'm having here. I feel like it was just mostly empty nothingness. My brain is like not translating where else is here. Ultra move, but it's not really good. Pistol Master, but it's kind of whatever. Oh, magic up. Ooh, crit 3. But magic, nah, we need magic up 2 with purity 4. I think that's worth more. I might finally be able to have a second magic user, question mark. We're getting close. Oh, okay, well, that also really helps. Fire attack 3, sure, why not? If I need to hit fire weakness, I can always deal with that later. Yeah, it felt like there should have been like 3 or 4 crystals on like that island or something, because it's like so far out of the way. You know what I mean? Like, there's just like, all of these are just big and empty. There we go. Maybe we could go back to this one specifically. Close bonus, sure. Magic up with purity 4, why not? They're good, skip. Magic up again, sure. Magic up again, sure. Close bonus. Oh, I'm gonna skip it this time. Really needed to do better. Okay, that's pretty good. Ooh, okay. That kind of made up for earlier, so now I think I could get Magic 10, for example, on Kirk. And I might be able to get Magic 10 on Tomka, who is kind of weird to think of as a magic user, but if you look at his stats, he's at 105 magic. Okay. But the fact that he also has a pretty underwhelming weapon means he's probably about on par with Kirk if you were to go up a weapon tier. Like, he's 1 star lower than he should be. Also, I didn't really notice, but his agility is kind of gross. Whatever. For now, we're not going to worry about it. Literally any other area I can think of at all that has an easy grove. Crystal that I could easily walk to. Remember anything in Organ Grottos? Oh, there was. I think I had to go here and then up left. So now I've exhausted all the ones I can recall with my short-term memory. I'm sure I forgot a few. But I think there was a good
grouping up to the left, if I remember correctly. None of that was good. None of these are really that good. That kind of sucks. A little better, but still kind of terrible. We're getting there. I think this led to like 3 or something. Yeah. Law Master. I'm gonna skip it for now. I think I have to take Ultra Move 3. Counterattack up, I should probably take that. Anytime I see a level 3, I should just kind of take it at this... Oh, my controller spazzed out there. That kind of sucked. Amulet Master with Purity 5. That's actually huge. Take that. Don't really want these. There, Amulet Master with Purity 5. I don't really think that's useful. Well, guess I could take it just in case I mess something up, I guess. Care about these. Crit up, level 2, sure. Oh, Master 3, sure. I'm getting a little annoyed that we're getting all the buffs for the characters I'm not using. Not gonna lie to you, it is kind of annoying. And I think with that, I'm out of places that I remember how to farm quickly. I don't think there's anything crazy in Fear Woods I can easily get to that wasn't the left side of the map. Everything else is kind of tedious to get through, so I'm gonna ignore those. The only other thing I could think of is if we go back to Roland Fields. If I go back to the bottom left. Can I fly from here? Yeah, I can. I was trying to remember if there were any crystals over here. I know there's one in the beach, but we already got that one. I guess I could check very quickly to the up and the left. And then after that, I guess we'll just focus on plot. By plot, I mean side quests. Seems like a bajillion things unlocked. SOS Magic. I mean, it's a huge stat bonus, but I don't know if I really ever will get that low in health. I'd have to have something that purposely lowers my stats, I think. We got some wind attacks that might make us a little more useful. Oh, there's 3 here. That's kind of important to remember for next time. HP up, sure. All of Nature with low slots, sure. Nope. Pistol Master with low roll. No from me. Heavy armor bonus with bonus, sure. Okay. None of these were any good. Magic up is too many slots. So that was kind of a dud, even though we did get some really good clusters there. Oh yeah, this area is very good for it. I have to remember this for later. Agility 2 with Purity 4. Okay, that's huge. Counterattack up. That really matters. Okay, so this... The upper left, because it's annoying to get to, has quite a few really easy upgrades for us. So I don't think I'm going to worry about it now, but I think the next time we get a weapon upgrade, I'm going to take the time to combine our crystals. I will try to remember that we need to combine the crystals. So I think we're at the point where we have just absolutely amazing side stuff because of the fact that I sacrificed a little bit of time here to go grab them. I think it's worth it. Just wish I remember. I thought there was one over here somewhere, but I just don't remember. I think I'll park it if I don't see it in about 5 seconds. Let's see where it is. Let's not worry about it then. Save the game somewhere. Let's save here arbitrarily. Take a break. So I think from the standpoint of upgrades, we're sitting on a ton of magic ups finally. I think we have another agility up. So potentially I could do like Call of Nature and more agility ups on Mika if I want to. So it's kind of funny that she's kind of our experimental character, where we see how few things we could give her to make her completely busted. So honestly, Call of Nature might be strong enough to just kind of carry us without needing the other things. If we feel like Call of Nature has been letting us down, we can always just swap over to a very slot heavy build. I figured I'd experiment with it a little bit before we give up on it. And if nothing else, we now have a couple more elemental attacks out of the way because we had some pretty limited range before. We basically had water, earth, light, and nothing else, but I think we picked up dark and fire this time around. And we even got a couple of attack ups, so hopefully that'll help us round out our 3 melee characters. And Kirk also got some goodies, so his magic score might actually just be completely stupid. So we'll find out next time though. But for now, time to say goodbye to YouTube as well as the stream. If you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you for watching. See you again next time.